Hello, hello friends, how are you today? I hope you're all having a good day, and I hope you're all staying mentally healthy and physically healthy with all this cold ass weather. Just saying, just saying. Currently trying to get myself some fruit so I can eat. No momento, por favor. I want a banana. Yes, Clean. Give me two bananas. Yes, 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 yes. And I have cheese, and I have meat, and I have crackers. I feel bad just ordering like 2 things of fruit though. Hi, Heckinga Boy. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, Bacon. Hi, J-Her. Hi, Red Hood. Hello. Hello. Hi, Gamer. Hi, Bacon. On YouTube as well. And hey, Ezra. How are you guys today? I'm gonna talk for a while before I get into the game, so I hope you don't mind just having a little yap sesh. I'm gonna wait until after the ad thing is over with though. Oh, what the fuck else? I'm supposed to be fucking... Like, I really don't need anything else. I just wanted some strawberries and some bananas. I feel like no one's gonna go to the store for me for just strawberries and bananas. Fruit. I don't know. I woke up this morning with like a huge craving for fruit. But like specifically strawberries. And I already ate all of my strawberries. That should be fine. Get one apple. Keep the dactyl away. Hey, 6 Korean, welcome in. How are you? I'm just ordering myself some breakfast, basically. Yeah, that'll work. You can have $5 whole as a fucking tip if you just fucking get it. Wait, put a decimal in there. I don't want them to think it's $500 fucking dollars. I'm not giving you $500 for going to the shopping. You have like three fruits. You get $500. Congratulations. Hey Raptor, welcome in. All right, let me take a cheers and I'll show you my face for the day. Cheers, everyone. Hello. That's why you gotta ask me like 15 confirmations before just doing the damn thing. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, yes. I'm okay at work right now. Your stream is going to get me through the day. Well, as long as everyone behaves themselves, I should be live until I feel like stopping. That's how I'm gonna go about it today because I'm not... I don't know. Is that cloves? I don't know what you're asking. I'm delivering people their food. If only I was closer to you. Would be crazy if I was a deliverer. Oh, I don't open my door until they leave. So even if you were my delivery person, you'd probably never know. Because I avoid people at all costs. Thank you for the compliment, Halo. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Ezra. You don't gotta bring it up, but the fuck happened? So it's just been a pileup of shit, if I'm being honest. Like, it's just a pileup. And I couldn't do it anymore. I try really hard in every part of my life, whether it's here, at work, like, I know this sounds icky and I don't really think of it like this, but this is customer service. Like, whether you think it or not, this is customer service to a degree. And I do that as a full-time fucking job, dude. I'm on vacation. I'm just, like, I want to be here. I want to stream. I want to hang out with my friends. I don't want to provide a fucking service, right? I don't operate in a sense of you gift me a lot of stuff and then you get free reign into my DMs. That's not how the fuck this goes. But people seem to think that that's how it goes. And that's not to say that the people on the leaderboard that are like high amounts, nobody's messaged me from that, right? It's none of those people. Don't look at those people. It's not like that. But it's been a thing, an ongoing thing through Twitch. Like, I don't know who the fuck started this idea, but not everybody operates that way, okay? Not everybody operates in the sense of like, you get to jump into people's fucking DMs. So to gift and to expect that, no. I'm telling you right now, no. So if that's why anybody's fucking gifting, you're gonna be very upset and you're gonna want your money back, and I can't give you fucking money back, right? So if you're here for some weird fucking codependency shit, piss off. And I'm gonna say it disrespectfully at this point. Piss off. I don't give a fuck. Like, do I care about your guys' feelings? Yeah, I do. You're human beings, and I give a shit about you because you're a human being and you deserve love, respect, kindness. I truly believe that everybody fucking deserves that. But if I'm not giving that, I'm not giving it out. If you come into my DMs and try to have like this, I'm not a dependent person. I am not at all. I will never be. Like I said in my Discord message, and it, like, intimacy scares me anyway, so why the fuck would I get intimate with a fucking random stranger on the internet? I like the fact that I can come on here and be authentic. I want to continue doing that, but I need you guys, the real ones, to know that that puts me in danger sometimes. Because then people, like, if I sit on here and I talk about how I have depression, I talk about how I battle with this, that, and the other, some random weird fucking cuckhead will come in here and be like, oh, I can use this bit of information and manipulate scenarios. Like, example, as a manager at my job, I am still human, right? I am, like, no matter what I'm doing, I'm still fucking human. So I'll do this thing where I'll get like a new person in and I'll like give them like the go around, like, this is what we're doing, this is the department, yada yada, this is your expectations of your job. And then I give them like a moment of like humanity. Is there anything I need to know about you that might, you know, like, is there anything I need to know about you, basically? Give them the floor. They say nothing. And then I'm like, all right, something you should know about me. I don't handle stress well and I have depression. So sometimes I'll be walking around and I might be mad and you'll see my face. Like, it shows on my face when I'm mad. I cannot hide it. I do not have a good mask. So if I'm walking around pissed off, don't assume it's about anything that you've done. Like, I say this to my workers. I'm like, sometimes I get mad about just the dumbassery that happens in here, from poor management, from just people doing stupid things, like just all different kinds of stuff, right? So if you see me mad, don't assume it's at you, right? Because it's not. If it is, I will talk to you about it. Like, I am that person. I do not mind confrontation. I really don't. Sometimes I look forward to confrontation. Regardless, like, I'll let somebody know if they're bothering me. And there was one time I said that I had depression to somebody, and they went off and they called off within a month's time. They had to have called off 5 different times, claiming depression this, depression that. And I said to him, I was like, okay, you need to get FMLA at that point. Like, you need to get some sort of write-off by your doctor, because this is not how this works, right? But you have depression, so you should understand it. Yeah, that's not how this fucking works. You heard me say that I have depression, and now you think you can throw suicidal thoughts, suicidal ideation in my face, and I'm gonna be like, oh, you poor baby. No, I have to deal with that shit too. And you know what? I pull my bootstraps on and I figure it out. I'm not saying like we shouldn't have sensitivities to these things. We should. There should be some level of it, right? Like, there's times that people will come in here and I know that they have Asperger's or autism or something that is a socially it like hinders your social skills basically. And I'll write off some of the things that they do a little bit more than others because I'm understanding of that mental health thing, right? So I try to be thoughtful. I try to operate in a way like, look at this fucking subathon, bro. Look at this fucking subathon. I did not set it up in a way of being like money, 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 money. Like, it's hard times in the world, right? People are fucking depressed. There's shit going on. There's fucking ice raids. There's like really shitty fucking things going on. Like, I could go on a whole tangent about how I feel about the world politically speaking right now, but I'm not going to, because I understand that this is also a place to escape all that shit. That's what I've needed it for the past couple days. I can't get on fucking TikTok for a goddamn second without seeing some stuff about ICE or some stuff about Trump, and I'm just tired down to my soul. So when you see me snap, when you see me get mad about something on stream and it seems like I'm going maybe a little further than I need to, rationally speaking, there's more than what meets the eye and what everybody carries day to day. And I know that that also goes towards you guys too. I try to keep that in mind, but I have a limit, right? I've been playing some games that have warranted a higher amount of people that like those games, right? Like Cyberpunk and RDR2 are both games that warrant more viewership. Like, they are games that a lot of people like to watch. But within that come a bunch of fucking random people who have no regard to me or this community. And to be honest with you, typically I can handle no regard to me. But when it starts getting to the point of like it bothering the community, I have an issue with that. I have an issue with getting on this app and making friends, or what I think is making friends with people, but all they've ever seen it as is a way to boost their own numbers. Oh, let's befriend Samibo so that she raids me more often so that I can, and then I'll take all of her ideas when she's not looking. Like, I'm tired down to my soul, bro. I used to be into photography and I stopped doing well, this isn't why I stopped doing photography, but it sucked. I was in photography class and there was like these assignments you would have to do where you'd have to do like rules of thirds or like, I don't remember what it was called, but it's like you look through something to get like a picture. There's like these different technical terms for all these different technical shots. And I was practicing it, and we had it in school one time. And as a class, we would walk around the school building, and we had like these different technical shots to take. And one of the ones where you look through something, and in the cafeteria, or like this main hallway that the seniors got to go into to eat their food, like away from all the other people, we called it the commons. There was like these chairs, these benches where all the benches, the back of them lined up like this, and it created this perfect looking through thing. And I go over and I saw it, and I was like, because that was the one that nobody could get. Nobody could get that one. I go and I found it, found the perfect shot. I take it. 5 people see me taking this shot, and everybody comes up to take the same fucking shot. Do you know how maddening that is? Like, as a creative person, do you know how maddening it is? And no, I don't think that I fucking invent things, right? Like, I'm not Einstein or some shit. But like, I do have a very creative mind. I have a very creative mind. That is where I know that I shine. Typically doing subathons, I shine pretty fucking well with subathons because I have a fucking creative mind, right? So to have someone take like, and it's like, okay, what happened was, I did the trad goth makeup, right? And someone that I like been friends with for a while, but like I kind of like fell off going to their streams a lot because they changed their time frame and they stream typically when I'm at work now and end right when I get home. And then also, if I'm being real, they started doing the like boobs out every single stream shit, and I just like, I went into their stream one time and they were fucking moaning. Like, they were playing some game and just like breathy moans every so often and like doing a lot of like bouncing, you know, and I'm just like, get your bag, get your bag, get your bag. But as someone that would be rated by that person sometimes, I'm a hold off that. I don't want that kind of viewership coming my way. So no, I'm not going to interact with that stream as much, right? No, I didn't unfollow them. I didn't, you know, it wasn't like that. At this point I have. I'll tell you why. But like, I didn't unfollow them because at the end of the day, get your bag, sis. Like, I really don't care. Just know that I can't interact with that. That's not what I want coming my way. I do not want people, like, live your life. I'm not going to sit here and give you permission to touch yourself while I'm streaming. I understand that that's probably a possibility out there. If someone exists, there's someone out there touching themselves to you. I guarantee you, because that's just how this fucking weird world works, right? Everybody's obsessed with sex. And I don't blame anybody. I really don't blame anybody for it, because the way that the society has worked, you're trained from a very young age to be like sexually thoughtful, and it's strange. The fact that as a little girl, I was hit on more, and I had like more creeps approach me as a child than I ever did as a full-grown adult. I can't tell you the last time I was hit on. That's not permission to come into my fucking chat right now and hit on me to like make light of the situation. I'm being for real right now. I'm just tired. I want actual friendships. That's what I came on this app for. That's what I came on here for. I do not want someone who is weirdly obsessed with me, even if that means giving me more money. I don't care. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I think to myself like, yeah, you know what, go ahead, feed into this parasocial shit just to get more money out of these men, because clearly they have something fucking wrong with them, and they're treating women like this anyways. So it's not like I'm manipulating them to think this way. They just do. But I haven't done that, and I'm not gonna fucking do that. Holy shit, do I see so many people doing that, and it's just, I'm tired of it. I don't want to be friends with people like that. Like, I just don't. I get it to a degree. I've had multiple conversations in other women's streams of stuff like that, right? Where, you know, we've broke the fourth wall, and we've talked about, you know, how you do get more viewership if you have your boobs out and stuff like that. I get it. Occasionally break it out, that's fine. But there should still be like, I don't know. That's just me with my views for myself. I can't be around that all the time. So if I fall off of somebody's streams because they're doing that a lot, it's no tea, no shade. I really don't mean it like that. But then don't come around and like steal my ideas on top of all that. I feel like that's, I guess, what happened. And I don't know. Just fuck that person. I went ahead and blocked them. I don't care if they find out that I've said the things that I've said. I haven't said their name. I don't mean any disrespect towards them. But just get the fuck away from me. That's where I'm at. That bothered me all day yesterday, because that's what I woke up to. That was the first thing I saw, was that someone I thought I was friends with, who kind of did some weird shit, in my opinion, or started moving in a way that I didn't agree with for my own content and my own community. So I pulled back, and then they take my ideas, thinking that I don't see that. That's weird. Am I wrong for thinking that's fucking weird? So that bothered me all day yesterday. And then on top of it, again, I'm playing, okay, well, I'm playing these things that there's a lot of new people that have come in, and I'm trying to be welcoming. I really am. I'm trying to be welcoming, and I'm trying to be like friendly towards people. But then, because everyone feels safer behind keyboards, right? They like to push buttons. They like to see how far they can push. When's she gonna pop? When's she gonna get upset? You know? You're wrong for thinking that you're weird for any of this. I'm just tired of I don't like the mask. I don't like having a mask on. It's exhausting. As an introvert, as a neurodivergent, I cannot wear a mask for very long without fucking snapping. And that's how I felt the past 2 days. But anyways, so I'm being poked and prodded and tested. When is she gonna snap? Where is her boundary? And as someone who is trying to get out of people pleasing, whoa, that's such a hard thing to deal with. That is so hard to navigate because it's gonna make me snap, right? Because I'm used to being people pleasing. I'm used to being nice to people regardless of how the fuck they treat me. I also grew up with an abusive dad who I was trying to convince loved me at some point. So like it's all a mess. And this is where like, again, I'm being vulnerable right now and maybe like you guys like appreciate that, but there's some weirdo out there taking notes right now on how to manipulate me later for this information. I'm exhausted, bro. Please get help. Please get help. Please see a therapist. Please stop trying to manipulate people. I deserve peace. You deserve peace. I just want to hang out with my friends. I just want to hang out with my friends. I don't give a fuck how you play a video game. If you like this specific quest and I'm playing a game and you can have that specific quest, then you play the game. You play the game. You do that quest. Don't tell me what to do. You can't control me. You can't control me with your money. You can't control me with your words. You can't love bomb me. You can't. I'm done with the manipulation. I'm done. I'm done. I have grown so much. I'm too old for this shit. I'm just too damn old for this shit. I'm not some young 20-something-year-old that you can manipulate. I'm not her. She is not me. Don't try me. I will call you out. I have called out people in the past for doing weird shit. I will call you out by your name. And I will spread your name to every social media. I will be a Karen about it if I have to. Don't fucking try me. Please just go somewhere else. Actually, you know what? Do try me. So then I can tell all the other victims that you're gonna try about you. I understand that everybody's in like a different healing part of their life, and I don't want to shame anyone. There are people that have done me wrong, that have done weird shit like that I have not called out by their name, because I truly feel like they are trying to get help and they are trying to become better. But like, don't push me over that edge, please. I will be the villain. I don't like being the villain, but I will be the villain. And I will not feel bad about it. I lost sleep last night because I wasn't the villain. After I got off of stream yesterday, I sobbed in my bed from like 5 p.m. until like 10 p.m. and then realized I needed to get my shit together and not let these fucking people get to me like that. But I'm an empath and it's fucking hard sometimes to just like put up that wall and be like, nah, you're not doing it. So I'm going to be focusing on getting back into meditation a lot. And if you see me randomly throw up a BRB screen and there's not an ad going on, it's likely because some fuck ass shit is going on and I need to meditate for a minute. I just need to meditate for a minute. I might even, who knows, I might even just throw up the starting screen and vocally walk us all through it, through like a meditation. I don't know. But I'm not going to keep putting up with people coming in here and making me feel unsafe in my own space, or weird energy from other, I'm gonna be honest, it's always female streamers. I don't have a lot of female friends because so many female friends will do shit like that, the shady shit, the I'm your friend to your face or in front of everybody else, but then I'm gonna like be weirdly jealous or weirdly mad at you for like whatever the hell. I've run into it too many times in my life and I just don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be a part of it. I want real friends. I want realness. I do not want to be... I hold myself back from making it big or anything like that. Like, I could put on a mask. I could put on a mask and I could sit here and be cutesy pootsy golden retriever energy, happy-go-lucky, nice to everybody, everybody's best friend. That's fake. That's fake. I don't want that. I don't want fake friendships. I want to hang out with people who make me feel comfortable. And if that means that I have lower numbers, then that's fine. I don't care. I would rather sacrifice, like, yeah, this is my dream, but I've said it multiple times. If I have to be someone that I am not to get there, then I don't want it. So, anyways. Hello, Poo Poo. Hello, Alkin. Hello, Rudy. How are you guys? Hello, Princess Kayla. Hello, Azriel. Sorry, I lost my mouse. I'm trying to find it. How are you guys? Welcome in. Sorry, I came into a bit of a deeper conversation. I needed to get some things off my chest. Hi, Chronic. How are you? Hey, Redshot. Hello. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I'm here for Satsuki. I don't blame you. He hardly ever comes on the stream though, so you're waiting a while. Shitty times bring out the shitty people. I don't know if it's even that. I think the shitty people tend to flock first, and then the cool people... This is another reason why I'm totally down to play like smaller games that no one fucking knows about, because I tend to get like good connections through playing small games. And then every time I play like a bigger known game, that's when shitty people come in. And I'm like, alright, well then I'll just... But then like I like playing some of the bigger games. Like I like playing Red Dead 2. I'm really enjoying that game. I even like playing The Witcher. But another thing that's been bothering me, and the person that said this to me, if you're listening, it's chill, it's fine. We can talk about it another time if you want, but it did bother me. I have two friends that I care for very dearly. Like, they mean a lot to me. Their judgment of me means a lot to me because I care so much about them, right? I had a friend tell me that he could fall asleep to my streams. And I don't really know how to take that. It's bothered me ever since. For one, I get it. Like, I'm very monotoned in how I talk. I don't like I might yell occasionally if I'm like feeling very passionate about something, but for the most part, I'm very chill. Like, I'm very fucking chill. But like, at first I took offense to that. I like that one side of my hair is like super curly and the other side's like straight as fuck. But anyways, I took offense to that at first, thinking that that meant that I was boring. And it kinda has always bothered me. And sometimes when I'm playing games now and I feel like no one's really... Hear me out here. No one's really chatting, or no one's really like being engaged at all in any way, shape, or form, then I feel like I'm being boring, and then I hear that comment over and over again in my head of, you know, I could just fall asleep to your streams, and then I just... But at the same time, like, sometimes people want to do that, right? So it's not a big deal, but like, that was eating away at me yesterday. I just felt like I was just being really boring, or that, you know, the other half of it was I feel like, you know, maybe I'm not entertaining enough to do long ass streams or subathon type things. I don't really know. I guess I also like, I don't know. I just was in my feels. I felt like I wasn't doing a good job on my own, and then you know, I look at like my stats and stuff at the end of every stream. I don't look at it during. I try not to look at it during. Occasionally I might, as I'm switching between stuff, run my mouse over the wrong thing and it might pop up occasionally, but I don't know. It's just been like every day it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And I saw that before stream yesterday, and that got in my head. And it just like, I just felt like I just wasn't enough. And then I was getting mad at myself because I designed this subathon to be in a way to not pull from people's pockets, but I also feel like that's maybe not selling myself the way that I should. You know, like my time is valuable too, and this is my vacation, and I have fun doing this, and parts of it is relaxing to me. But when I've had to deal with everything that I've just mentioned in the past like half hour, then it does start to feel like more of a job and not so fun anymore, because there's all these people in here that is like making me feel like shit about myself, and no one should even have to deal with that at their job. So, I don't know. And like, yeah, I know I could ban people like right out of the gate, and maybe me and the mods need to be more aggressive about that. I don't know, but I have told them to try to give like the benefit of the doubt. You know, maybe it's a person who doesn't understand social norms, because I don't. You know, but maybe I need to stop making excuses for people and hold them accountable instead of giving them that benefit of the doubt. I don't know. There's just been a lot on my mind. My brain was spinning yesterday. I couldn't get it out without being pissed off, without being angry at everyone. Like that asshole, Elvis. Like, fuck off. Read the room. Just read the fucking room. Alright, let me read a little bit. Sorry. They bring in the randos like me. You were brought in here by mutual, so that's not really accurate. A quote from me to my friend, who was similarly breaking down over a minor thing. Never that single straw's fault, it's the camel's back breaks. Exactly. But like, you're not gonna see everything that piled up to get to that point. People will just see me freaking out on people or snapping on people or whatever. And they just like write me off as somebody, but like, you didn't see the buildup of what got me here. You don't, like, I don't know. The fact that there's so many people who will see a small snippet of someone's day and judge them and be like, that's who they are. No queen, no king. That's not who the fuck I am. I am a very loving, peaceful, happy-go-lucky person. When I'm at peace, that's who I am. Who I am is very much who I started out when I started streaming. And I used to get people at work all the time being like, why do you act so different on stream? That's me at peace. I'm not at peace at fucking work. I'm doing customer service. I am trying to correct the faults of the customer, the employees, and the people in fucking corporate who don't know their ass from their forehead. So, like, I don't like who I've been lately, because it's not who I really am. It's who I am when my defenses are up. It's who I am when... It's who I am when, like, people are just being dicks, you know? And so, I don't know. I just kind of feel like I needed to snap yesterday, and I needed to get the fuck off of here. I also had a friend tell me that the only reason why they came into my stream is because of me. Not really, like, that I was entertaining or anything of that nature, just like who I am, right? Which I guess that's a good thing, but again, I kind of took it as a negative. Like, you know, when I look at the people who are shoved down our throats in this space as successful, you look at people like Kai, Jinxie, Queso, Emaru, Pokey, people like that, like all the big people, right? And I mean, personally, some of them I find entertaining. Queso I find absolutely entertaining. He's hilarious as fuck. But I don't find every single one of those people entertaining, I guess. I guess it just breaks down to the vibe that you are, and it's okay. But sometimes I'll get in my head thinking that, like, I'm not entertaining enough. I'm not providing enough of, like, a relatable moment for anyone. Like, sometimes I just want to sit here and game and hang out with my friends. And I guess that's how, like, I guess maybe it was just fatigue from the subathon yesterday, but I just kind of wanted to sit with my friends and hang out and talk, right? And I don't know, I just felt like that wasn't the vibe for anyone else. I felt like my vibe was just off from everyone else's. And I don't know, I got really insecure, really in my own head, and then all the mean people saying the mean things. I just wanted to, like, I literally just wanted to shove my head beneath my floorboards like a flamingo and hide and just be safe. Like, I just wanted to find the smallest corner of my house and hide in there and be safe. That's how it felt. So I had to get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry for leaving like that, kind of. Not really, because it was for my own betterment, but it was just rough. I remember rule of thirds in film school. Yeah. I miss doing photography. I'm gonna catch up on chat now, sorry guys. Speaking facts, I feel welcomed and I'm new. Well, I try, but there's also, like, a lot of the people on YouTube specifically I've had to just be an asshole to, because I don't know if it's, like, the way the algorithms are built, or if there's just more, like, children on YouTube who think they're funny, or, like, I don't know. But, like, I've thought about shutting down YouTube, but I don't want to do that either. I don't have the time to sit here and edit my videos, my live streams, to, like, edit them down to be more like Let's Plays. So the only way I can, like, keep this up is if I just post it as, like, a VOD of a video, or if I go live, and live does a lot better. I'm trying to do the live thing, but then people are, like, dicks. You can't control how others act, but you can control how you react to them. Yeah, I know that, but it's still, like, hard to do in the moment when it's a flood of people all basically yelling at you, like, why aren't you playing the game? Why aren't you riding your horse? Why aren't you showing your boobs? Show your vagina. Like, just literally eat ass. Like, go die somewhere. I can't. I don't mean that shit, but, like, that's how I feel in the moment. Like, I just want to snap at them and be like, KYS. But I hate telling people that, because I've been told that as a joke, and it, like, I was not in a good mental health spot when it was said to me, and it made me actually want to do that. And I don't want anyone to actually fucking do that. But, like, stop being a dick. Treat people with kindness. I don't give a fuck if you're behind a keyboard. I'll go and date a cop. I'll go and date an FBI agent just to find your weird ass. Like, hey. My name is on that chair for a reason. Friend, I fully support you and your honesty. Well, thank you. This makes me want to play Final Fantasy X. I'll pet my animal a little bit later. I have masked for so long, I truly don't know where I began and the mask began. And yeah, that's how I felt for a while. There's a line in a Suicide Boys song that's like, where does the stage end, where do I begin, or something like that. And every time I hear that, it gets to me sometimes because of the mask that I have to wear. At least at work. Here I try not to, but sometimes, you know. Tell you what, be like me, have no friends, not people to disappoint. I mean, you see anybody coming over to my house? Hardly ever. So, I mean, that's accurate, but I have friends, everybody's just busy, and it's okay. I don't fault anybody for it. I just felt very misunderstood, alone, and hated yesterday. I did not feel like anything that I was doing was appreciated. I know that there's a lot of you that are appreciative. Like, I know that there is. I stream for you guys. I stream for me. But there's just been so much hate lately. It's been a lot. And I can only shield it off for so long. I'm human. You met me through someone awesome. Yes, I did. The deep conversations are important. If you can't have deep ones, then it bottles up. I, for one, am glad this is such a place you can vent and air out these things. Yeah, but it's like, also though, if I'm not doing that, am I still worth your time? You know? If I'm not relatable, if I'm not saying the things that pull you in, or like, you know, if I just have a week where I just want to sit and game, you know, just a one player, not even playing with friends, just want to sit and game for a little bit, but I still want to have it on my VODs. I still want to hang out with you guys, but maybe I just want to sit and game a little bit more than usual and not have deep conversation. That's where I feel like it all goes away. But sometimes I feel too vulnerable to have these conversations. Sometimes I feel in danger. I can't have it. It's like fighting myself to have it. You asked for clarification when your friend said that? About the coming here as my friend, yes. But yeah, I mean, like, they admitted, like, it's not necessarily that I'm entertaining. It's just who I am that brings them back. And like, that's cool. You know, like, that's my best friend, and I'm glad that my friends are happy to support me just because it's me, but that doesn't make me good at what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to take it. You have a weight and take up space. Therefore, due to the laws of physics, you matter. Yeah, I just don't feel like it sometimes. People are mean nowadays. I wish I hadn't resurrected. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Emperor Palpatine, welcome in. How are you? You missed a lot. Yesterday was a lot. So we're just kind of talking about it. Hey gamer, how are you? Or ECX gamer, I guess. I'm getting there. I'll feel better once I get it all out, which we're working on. Who gives a shit what people think or say? You are what you want to be, and fuck all. I mean, yeah, other people's perceptions of me is none of my business at the end of the day. But also through sociology, you learn that there is something called the looking glass. And if you are told every day, from the day that you were born, that you are a piece of shit, you don't belong doing anything in life, you just belong on the side of the road, you're gonna believe it. You're being force-fed things, whether it's true or not, you are. And you'll start to see yourself as that. And then you'll start projecting that. Because so many people have projected that on you, that you're gonna take it in. It's a normal thing, like everyone does that. Elvis and Arthur Morgan. I love having characters as accounts. Oh, yeah, no, how would I know that? But I have no idea about that. I'm fine, but I would be much better when you finish getting it truthfully. Well, that's what I'm working on. I love your streams. Well, thank you, Roman. I appreciate it. Side note, I love this song from Mario Galaxy. Thank you, Bacon. I fall asleep all the time. Streamers, TV, wife. It's me. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I'm trying not to take it personally. Like, there's a lot of people who leave streams up to go to sleep. And having someone with, like, a comforting voice. Like, a lot of people have told me I have a comforting voice. So it would, you know, make sense that some people just want to like fall asleep to the sound of my voice or something. Maybe it makes them feel a little bit less alone. And that brings, like, that's fine. Like, I'm not upset about that. And I didn't mean for any of that to come off like I need people to come out of their lurk. Like, it's not about that. It is a lurk-friendly space. I want you to lurk. I want you to enjoy your own life while being able to just listen. But sometimes I really struggle with what the fuck to talk about. Yesterday, I was too in my head without a single idea of how to get it from here to here, that I couldn't come up with conversation. And I also didn't know how to be like part of me feels like it's the responsibility of the streamer to make the conversation anyways. But I also sometimes, like, I also see you guys as my friends, so it's like, I don't know, sometimes I just want to be able to look at you guys and be like, can we talk about something? Like, does someone have something to like talk about? But then I also feel like sometimes you guys don't know what to say too, and I get it. So someone will be like, you know, my cat farted or something, and it's like, okay, cool. Where do I go with that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to make from that conversation. If I ever fuck up, please DM me so we can talk about it and do the right thing. Ditto. Ditto. Please. Because I've been blocked by people who I thought we had that relationship with, and they never said anything to me about what I was doing that bothered them that I could have maybe, I don't know, made up for or something, or like at least been conscious of to maybe stop, or I don't know. Because when people say they can fall asleep to something, it usually has something to do with the atmosphere being quiet, calm, and soothing enough to be able to fall asleep to. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I just felt like it just meant that I was boring and not good at dreaming. Give up. And I just felt like that all day yesterday. Like, I literally just... Oh, and then like, oh man. Alright, so if you've been here for a while, you'll know the number 333 means a lot to me. And all day yesterday, I'm like scrolling through TikTok trying to just get some dopamine because like I just needed to stop fucking crying. So I was like scrolling for like fucking ever, and I would see these like tarot readings or whatever, and it would be like a tarot reading where it said like 333 somewhere in it or whatever the fuck, or they would mention 333 in there, and there was this one that was like, it said grandma energy, but like, I don't know, I just listened to it, and the thing was like talking about how this person's really proud of you because, like, meaning like, I'm thinking my mom. That's what I got from it, was my mom. Being really proud of me for breaking generational curses, in the sense of, I think every woman in my mom's side of the family tree settled for a man at some point. They settled for someone who they weren't really happy with. I don't think my mom was truly happy with my dad. I think she wanted to leave when he cheated on her. And I think the only reason why she didn't was because she had built a family already and she didn't want to start over again. But I think it bothered her every day for the rest of her life. And so I think she's proud of me for... No, I didn't leave my last relationship in like a good way, right? But I would have easily settled into something that wasn't meant for me. Easily. So I think she's proud of me for getting out of that. That was the interpretation I got from that. And I think she's proud that I am here, chasing an actual dream that I have to better myself instead of falling into the corporate bullshit. This can, and most of the time does, make me incredibly happy. And it makes me feel fulfilled. It makes me feel like I do have a space to take up in this world that matters. I feel like in this space, I have affected people in a good way more than I have a bad way. And I have helped people get through their day-to-day bullshit by being real, by talking about it, by being vulnerable and open about the things that I deal with. And people knowing that they're not alone in feeling like that. While also having just a chill place to hang out and laugh at some stupid, I don't know, Bethesda fucked up graphic issues, or you know what I mean? But I had to tell myself all day yesterday that I deserve a space here. And I know you guys will back me on that. Whether you're just being nice or not, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But thank you for being my friends. Those of you that are truly my friends. Thank you for not manipulating me. Thank you for not DMing me after every stream and trying to create a parasocial relationship. Thank you for not trying to fuck me.
Sage Synergy just gifted 10 subs.
Bro, what a fucking time. Ugh. Hey man, hey friend. How are you, Sage? How are you? Welcome in. Can we go hiking in April, please? My next vacation? Let me add this. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifted, dude. What the fuck? I'm literally having like a deep ass I don't know how long you've been sitting here, but I've been having a really deep ass conversation with everybody about how this space has been really hard for me to navigate lately. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. So we are at 310, 315. We're at 318. Fuck yeah, we get 10-pack spicy cards. And well, 5 and 5. We'll do that. But thank you. Thank you, Sage. I hope you're having a good day. I'm really behind on chat, so I'll get to you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. And I hope you're having a good Saturday. I hope you have weekends off. Yeah, so. But I am gonna get into some Red Dead here in a little bit. I ended my stream very abruptly yesterday, and we are talking about why. All the parasocial shit I have to deal with, so. Sammy, we only live once, so be happy. Don't be bothered to listen to dumb people. Be happy while you can. I'm trying, but people make it really hard. There are miserable people on this earth who just want someone to sit in their misery with them. And they will do whatever it takes, even hurting someone they care about, to have someone to sit in their misery with them. It's sad, but not sad enough to let them get away with it. Which is why I'm here. I am here because I guarantee so many people thought that yesterday would have been the end, right? Oh, she's done with the subathon, she might be done with streaming, who knows? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna let these bullies bully me out of this space. I created this is my baby, and I'm not gonna like let it just fade away like that. Cuck weasels. I really like saying the word cuck weasel. And also, Rudy, I want you to know that I've been telling people that they need to kiss their moms. So, thank you for the help. Appreciate you guys. Why is YouTube so weird? I don't know. I think the algorithm just throws you to the wind on YouTube and throws you at, because I think it's mostly kids on YouTube. I don't think kids are on Twitch as much as they are YouTube. So I think like a lot of times it's like really young adults who think that they're funny, like, you know, like teenage mentality. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the type of person that ended up doxing me. It was probably like some sort of like weird sleepover thing with a bunch of dudes, or like high schoolers, or like early fucking college kids, like freshman type mentality, and really just immature. It has nothing to do with actual like freshmanship or where you're at. It's just immature. I thought it would be fun to like possibly ruin someone's life. Stuff like that. TikTok streaming is worse than anything I've seen. I thought about going live on TikTok, but only for like just chatting portions of the stream. I don't know. He's scary! Welcome in! As a new lurker and first time chatter, I really appreciated your space and vibes. Well, thank you for that feedback. It really means a lot to me. Like, I don't want you guys to ever feel like you need to come out of your lurk, but it means a lot to me to have somebody come out of their lurk and say that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it takes a lot to come out of a lurk when you're a habitual lurker, so thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Sorry, I'm pulling out random cards here. For these box, there's none. Where's the fucking really deeper ones? There we go. Alright, I got one of a little bit. I'm here for you regardless of what you play or decide to stream. I think that's how a lot of people are, but I don't know if that means that, like, I'm a good streamer. I just want to... I don't know if it's like the ADHD thing where, like, you know, you're kind of good at everything, but you just really badly just want to be really good at one thing. That's kind of how I feel about streaming. Like, I just want to be really good at this. And so, I don't know. I have doubts. Yo, the real mule! Welcome in! How are you? Thank you for any follows. Sorry well, not sorry that we're having deeper talks. This is pretty common here. So if you don't like it, definitely don't follow. Settle for pets and nothing more. Well, I don't know about that. Like, I'm not anti-love, not anti-dating. It's just more or less like, I don't know. People can be really bad. But they can also be really amazing. I'm trying to curate a space of really amazing people. Even if that means I don't get the numbers. You know? You know what I like? Calzones. Calzones do sound pretty good. Ooh, that reminds me. My groceries are probably here. Hold on, give me just a second. I know my attendance record here is straight booty butt. Alright, fine. I'll like, what the fuck do you want from me? Dasher is checked out. Well, then stop talking to me about it. Exit. Fuck off. Yeah, it's already at my fucking door, weirdo. Just show me that picture and stop talking to me. Weird ass app. It's like, we still need you to verify what you want. Like, okay, they're already done. Oh, I'm so happy I get to have fucking strawberries and Nutella now. Like a breakfast. Yeah, I have grapes. And it's still snowing. Why is it snowing? Who the fuck is itching their dandruff onto our land? The hell? Alright, I'm literally just going to leave this box of strawberries here. Fuck yeah. And then I'm gonna go put this in the fridge and grab my Nutella. Actually, I'm gonna pee really quick. We have ads in like 30 seconds anyways. So I'm gonna pee. You can enjoy this beautiful gaming music. I'm not gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'll be right back. It won't take long. I pee pretty fast. Used to being on road trip. Gotta get that shit out. Anyways, I know my attendance record here is straight booty butt, but I will say that every single time, pop back in after a while, I'm super impressed by the growth I notice. New things, games, ideas, consistency, and about the amount of people watching you. As someone who dipped my toes in streaming world for a bit, I swear to God, you're doing this shit very well. I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it. I'm so fucking proud. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry. No, I really appreciate that. I really tried to put my all in, but I've had to hold back a lot because of weird shit like what I've been saying, you know? And it's been a lot. I don't know. Hopefully we can hang out sometime soon. I'll tell you all about the weird shit I've had to deal with. And then you can tell me if you've ever experienced that as a guy. I don't want to stick my finger in, or my whole hand in the Natusi. I just kind of want a little bit out on the side or something. Hold on. I gotta finger it out. Or yeah! Beat that shit! Beat that shit! No! Okay, okay, alright, chill. Fine, I'm the only one that lives here. Be alright. Watch, someone's gonna come over and be like, can I have some Nutella? And be like, no. I do things to that. I've been in here listening since someone asked you what actually happened yesterday, so pretty much since the deep convo started. Nice! Okay, well then you know. Since when did you become streaming? I started streaming April 20th of 2023. Go kiss your mom! Now my go-to. About the back end of that, you deserve space anywhere you wish. Take up space, you especially deserve space here, and anyone who says otherwise can eat moldy yak balls. It's not really that anyone said it directly, it's just more or less like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just too in my head about some comments that were made that weren't really that mean, but maybe because my brain is mean, it comes off worse than it is. Also, good morning, Karma. Or good afternoon. Almost 2 o'clock, I guess. Have a good one, Biscuit. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. You have made connections with folk here, which is why people watch you no matter what you play. In my opinion, that is a sign of someone doing a spectacular job at this. I don't know, maybe you're right. I don't know, I just keep getting this feeling like I'm not enough, but I don't know if that's just like... I don't know. Inner insecurities kind of coming out. Because, like, doing something like this and putting yourself out there, it is scary. Like, especially if you're being authentic, it's even more scary because then you're really liked for who you are, or you're really disliked for who you really are, you know? And I feel like a lot of times people, or women in these spaces specifically, but all people, are really judged on like their looks and stuff. Like, I feel like most of the time, especially on YouTube, people come in because of like my selfie thumbnails or whatever. But it's like, I'm not that type of person. Like, I actually don't play into my looks. Like, I might like dress up nice or like put on makeup and shit, right? But I have fit check, but like I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm like, and I don't know if that's normal. I always like, the two communities that I hung out in the most before I ever started streaming were both male. I don't really know what to expect. But let me give you that fit check. Hi, Imagination. Hi, I'm wearing... Also, hi, Hato. Hello. How are you guys? Hi, Aloha. I am wearing the same black crop top thing that I wore yesterday because I slept in it. And I didn't feel like changing. or doing anything afterwards. And then I have these sweatpants on that are super comfy, and they kind of look like MC Hammer pants because like how like baggy the crotch area is. But it's just because I have a really big dick, so yeah. That's pretty much the fit. I got like the choker on and my gold necklace, but wow. That's it. Fucking introduction, bitch, you already know. Suicide, death row, suicide, death row. Sorry. They use this. If you know, you know. Nutella? Yes, Nutella. I probably shouldn't be having... It's like 30% reduced sugar, and since it has hazelnut and cocoa, I can have cocoa. Cocoa's good for you, and as long as it's not high in sugar, and hazelnut, nuts are really good for me. So to have it with an antioxidant such as berries is good for me. It's a good start of my day. Even if it does taste sweet. So, like I could have, well, I don't know about pancakes actually. I'm gonna say I could have strawberry Nutella pancakes, but no. You look so good, very pretty. Well, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. I just try not to be just a pretty face. Like I want to be more than just a pretty face, you know? I did not wash these strawberries at all, and I probably should, but like, I'm just gonna eat the pesticides. Maybe I'll die, because I'm the pest! I get what you're saying. That's my blisteringly low self-esteem allowed me to be on this thing as major step. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard being here, especially like when you have social anxiety or those kind of things. In the words of Arthur, you're alright, girl. I think if Arthur were to say that to me, I would probably sploosh immediately. I'm such an Arthur simp. Hi, Agent. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Miko. How are you today? You look comfy? I am. I needed to be comfy. I think that was part of it too, is yesterday I had stomach issues and those tights were like just digging into my stomach the whole time, and I should have just changed out of it, but I was like, but I miss being cute. Since I started this diet, I've lost like, I wouldn't say I've lost weight. I have not lost weight. I have lost bloating. I feel a lot more like confident in my belly area. Because I used to eat something and then immediately look pregnant. But this has definitely been helping me. All right, let's do these cards and then we can get in the game. You're so inspirational. Well, my brain wanted to immediately fight that, and then the next person that popped up underneath you was Sage. And through some conversation I've had with him, I know that I've changed some lives for the better. Thank you for being here, dude. I want you to know it goes both ways, by the way. It's not just one-sided on that. Mine might have been back in high school for you, but yours has been nowadays for me. Even if you are ass at being here, times that you do come, I'm genuinely really excited to see you. So, and I miss seeing your bitch ass, so we need to hang out soon. All right, let's do some of these. Let's do these ones first, and then I'll do like the deep ones. All right, animals. Which animal would make the worst guide dog? Chihuahua. Easily a fucking chihuahua. Are you kidding me? First of all, it can't pull you in any directions. It's gonna stop and yap at every other big dog to try to size them up. I just don't like chihuahuas though. I gotta be honest, I fucking hate chihuahuas. A sloth? Well, it says guide dog. Well, I guess it does say which animal. I just automatically thought of a dog. Maybe a shark. That would be pretty bad. You know? It can only be in the water. Haha, it's a giraffe! Sorry. I can't read the word giraffe without reading it in Patrick's voice. I think a fish would be pretty bad. Yeah, I think like an aquatic animal would probably be the worst. A raccoon? They could lead you to some pretty good treasure though. Thank you for the lurk, hecking good boy. Alright. This one is players. A megalodon. That is an answer. That is a blind dog. There you go. I like that. I actually think that would be great. The blind leading the blind. A hippo. It would just straight up kill you. There could be some nice hippos, okay? Not all hippos are bad. Carl the llama would be good. Charlie the unicorn. Which player is most... Okay, so which person in chat is most likely to avoid doing the dishes? I think we've gotten this one before. And I'm sticking with my answer. It would be either me or Smurf. I don't know if he's here, but me and Smurf have had multiple conversations about not doing the fucking dishes. It's so bad. Oh, I hate doing the fucking dishes. I will cook food all day. I will cook all of the food. I will cook the best tasting food all day, no problem. Please don't make me fucking clean it. I hate it. I have like such a bad ick with like eating on food and whatnot. I just don't want to be a part of all that. Let me change my camera battery again. Yo, King James, welcome in. How are you, friend? I just want to say I really appreciate you and your kind words that you gave me the other day. I really needed the reassurance. So, thank you. Your comment kept me going longer than I probably would have otherwise. Hey Cast! Welcome in! How are you? Me, but I would eventually get to them. I mean, I'll eventually do my dishes, but I'll put it this way. I bought a whole new frying pan because I didn't want to clean the frying pan that I had in this. But I also needed new frying pans. I mean, I only have like 2. I bought a 3rd one, but I wash dishes as I cook. That's probably the smart thing to do. But then my hands are wet. It's just, I don't know. I just need my partner to be a dishes person. You own a wok? I do not. I would love to have a wok though. It's actually something that's too bad. That's always been my least favorite part of Thanksgiving dinner and other big holiday dinners. Yeah. My parents would always make me, like, it was always, the parents would cook and then the kids would do the dishes until me and my sister got to the point that we could cook. And then it was the kids cook and the kids do the dishes. And I was like, what the fuck? Who signed up for this shit? Hi, JJ. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I feel a lot better after I got off everything that I needed to get off my chest from yesterday. So I'm feeling pretty good now. However, I do fear that once I actually get into Red Dead 2, things might go the other way again. So, if you are a mod here, you have my permission to be kind of a dick today. I just don't want to feel like I did yesterday. If anyone says anything that seems even slightly disrespectful, bonk. They can always appeal if they feel differently. Alright. On a scale of 0 to 10, how romantic are you? 0 is like, what date is Valentine's Day again? 10 is I have a 1-800 flowers on speed dial. Depends on how much I'm into the person. If I'm really into the person, I am a full-blown fucking simp. I'll buy you flowers just because I saw some flowers and thought of you. Doesn't need to be on a special day or anything crazy. Like, I will be a complete simp. But I have to be treated well. Otherwise it won't happen. Oh, I would say probably like, I'm gonna go with a 9. Because I am still black cat energy, so like there are days where I just don't feel like dealing with all that. Like there's some days where I just don't want to be touched or be romantic at all. Some days I just still want to be in my own space. I'm overly romantic? Is there an overly romantic? People being mean to you? Let's crush them. A little bit of a combo of people being mean to me, people trying to have some sort of parasocial relationship, and me being mean to myself a little bit. I got into it. We just got out of that conversation. So if you want to know, I hate to tell you, but you'll have to just watch the VOD back for it. Please, I don't want to get back into it. Ooh, this one's still got the little stim and all. Okay, sorry. It's so pretty, it's so cute. She's so shiny. Sorry, I just got really excited about this. And now it's got poopy butthole syndrome. Yay! It looks like Alien this morning. I hope he's here somewhere. 7, I'm horrible at dates, so I do be forgetting dates for holidays, but I do got a 800 flowers account and all that. Fuck yeah, okay, so like the thought's there, but sometimes we're just a little bit tired to figure it out. There's nothing wrong with that. Hold on, I need to eat this. Does your partner have brown hair and affinity for spiders by chance? No. Also, I don't have a partner. You probably don't even own an air fryer? No, I don't. I just moved into my first ever home. I got out of a really bad, well, okay. I got out of a relationship a year and a half ago. About a year and a quarter ago. And I've been starting up my own shit from scratch because I left everything that I had bought for myself to move in with him. And then when we split, I had nothing. So I'm starting over again. Is it something with Rockstar Games? Seems like RDR and GTA both attract sociopaths. I think so. It's like the I'm better than you type person. I don't know. There's been some cool people, like I've met some cool people from Red Dead, but the majority has been like just overwhelmingly shit. I would say 9.6 for cast. Sounds good. I respect that. You pay for that stem? What happened to no seeds, no stems? I don't think that counts for strawberries. What food do you hate cooking? Probably pasta dishes. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. I hate cooking mac and cheese, but I always make a fucking mac and cheese with a roux, and that is the most awful fucking thing. I hate making a stupid roux. Why is it like that? Not a fan. Not a fan. I would say, but like, anytime that you have to boil water, I don't like doing that shit. Why does it take so long? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm trying to see which way my cards are going. I hate cooking eggs, so easily dry. Yeah, I cook my eggs with cheese, so even when it gets dry, it's still got like a little bit of grease from the cheese, so it's fine. Excuse me. Baked mac and cheese is the best? Dude, that's what I make. But like, I started out in like a saucepan and all this other stuff and make like the sauce and all that jazz, but I always make like a roux to make the sauce, so. Stay strong, queen. Well, thank you. I'm trying. We'll see what happens. What would be the weirdest object to buy someone for their wedding? Well, obviously, my first thought was a dildo, but I don't... Eh. Maybe, like, tickets to a strip club? Or, like, a strip show? That could be really weird. Or... I don't know. Maybe a wedding a wedding ring? You're like, no, don't marry him, marry me. Happy to be able to be here today. Glad you're streaming today. Thank you. It wasn't easy, but it was a decision I made. A jar of pickles? Probably just be like, it's a jar of pickles. Thanks. A lie detector test? Oh, I like that. That's a good one. A mail order bride? That's a pretty good one too. A frame to hang their divorce papers. Oh, I feel like some petty friends would probably do that. Like if there was like a girl best friend that hated the dude that the wife was marrying, and she's just like, you know what, you shouldn't be dating him. Here, for your divorce papers later. I could totally see that happening. An adopted child? Maybe. Worse, probably divorce papers. Can you imagine? Be like, hey, I only got married to you so we could get a divorce. Well, thank you, Cast. I appreciate it. Which person does the guesser look a bit like? I guess it's asking me. So, which famous person do I look like? I can tell you the ones that I've gotten before. But I don't think I really look like anybody. People used to tell me in school all the time that I looked like this girl or that girl or whatever. But they would always just be like a tall, like a somewhat tall white girl with brown hair. That was it. I was like, okay, so I just am a white girl with brown hair. Anyways, people normally tell me that I look like... I don't know, I've gotten Amanda Bynes before. Like, guess, maybe? I've gotten from like those celebrity lookalike quizzes from like BuzzFeed or whatever. I've gotten Dua Lipa. My ex used to tell me I looked like... Oh shit, what is her name? She played the lady from Halloween. So that girl. The one that's in like all of them. And the story's like basically about her. But like the actress, I don't know her name. Jamie Lee Curtis, yes, thank you. I almost had it. I look like Mike Tyson. It's because I'm black, isn't it? You guys really just think all black people look alike? What the fuck? Racist. Racist. Sorry, I started choking on my strawberry juices. 7/8, welcome in. How are you? Efren Ramirez. Oh, for you? I have to look that up. Hold on, I want to see. Efren Ramirez. Oh, I could see that for you. I could see that for you, yeah. You look just like this famous streamer I watch. Ain't no fame there. Kat Dennings energy? I will take that. I definitely don't have her boobs though. Holy shit, she's got knockers for days, bro. All homo. She's hot.
Jim the Paulau Snapper cheered X100. Hello Samiabo, my lovely creative friend.
Hi Jim, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I can see Jamie Lee there a bit. I don't see Jamie Lee Curtis at all when I look at myself. A young Leah Thompson. Is that the girl from the singing show? I can see it a little bit. It's in like the jaw, like in here, and then the eyes. Maybe the eyebrows. I could see that. Oh shit, she was in Back to the Future? Definitely not the nose though. This is who that is, by the way, Leah Thompson. That's like young Leah Thompson right there. I was told Brody King. What is Brody? Brody King. Look like this guy? Hold up. Ah! I'm a Viking! Are you a Viking? Is that what it is? People used to tell me I look like Luke Cage, specifically the version of him when he was locked up. Damn, they said you look like you belong in jail. Roasted. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Luke Cage. Jail. Oh shit, like this guy? I can't zoom in on his face, so pardon me, but that guy? Are they just saying that you keep your beard and fro long? You do kind of look like him, like regardless. You do kind of look like him though. Nose is a little off, but the face structure, yeah, I could see it. They said you belong in jail, Sage. God damn. Just kidding. Fucking with you. Leah Thompson directs TV show now, Star Trek and the like. Oh shit, let's go. I didn't know that. Yo, Jeffrey, welcome in. How are you? We're just yapping. We've been just kind of talking about some stuff that happened yesterday and that kind of thing. How's your morning? Or I guess afternoon. Keep forgetting. More Nutella! Yeah, it's strawberry top. It's really good. Maybe you're trying to eat some strawberries. Some strawberries. Rhinoceros. Looks like I've been digging in my ass. I like sweet strawberries, not tangy ones. Well, that's why you pair it with the Nutella. But it is sweet. I was enjoying them just on their own the other day. I got this green chili sauce from Hell's Kitchen. It's actually good, but not spicy. Well, then what's the point? Lead singer of God's Hate. Can't say I'm familiar with that band. I will eat some more strawberries here soon. Just relaxing on the couch? Nice! I'm also relaxing. Making a damn point of it. Okay. We still have the deep ones. We'll get into the game. Alright. What's the craziest party you've ever been to? So it was a college party. And dudes. It was the only college party I ever went to. It was at IU. Excuse me. And it was like, I don't know. It was a bunch of Hispanic dudes that was throwing it. And they had this fucking tub, right? Like it was like it was like as big as this box. I shit you fucking not. Hold on. Can you stay there? It was as big as this box, this tub. It was that big. Filled all the way up with like some sort of like, it was kind of supposed to be like Mike's Hard Lemonade, I guess. Some like alcoholic lemonade. But that thing had almost no alcohol in it and all of the sugar in the fucking world. So you're walking around the house, because it's a house party. You're walking around the house and you hear as you're like stepping and shit. Because everything was just sugar all over the place and people acting drunk. Nobody was drunk off this. Everybody was throwing up off of it though. It was the worst experience. But it was like, I don't know, it was strange. And then some girl pops over to me and asks me if I have cocaine. And I'm like, no, I don't know you. Hello? And I don't know, it was just a lot. It was a lot. I am not a party person though. Alright, good to go. Where's the lamb sauce? Idiot sandwich! Moa Kikuchi? I'll look that one up too. This is the last one I can look up though. My phone's at 12%. Bad. I slept with no charger last night. Aw, she's cute! I definitely take that as a compliment. She's adorable. Also, I tried playing The Witcher 3 today, but it doesn't work. It's scratched. Oh no. Well, maybe you can get like a one at GameStop or something, and maybe it's not so expensive. I do not know what celebrity would look like. I've always gone to parties where some wild shit would go down, but it would always be when I'm already passed the fuck out. I don't know what you're referring to there. That was a pretty fun party, but I don't even remember everything that happened, to be honest with you. All I remember is everybody looking for your ass, and you were passed out in a car. You're in your car, in like that parking lot that was behind the house. I'll never forget that. So many people were like, yo, where'd Sage go? Obviously they didn't say that name, but you get the point. That show was funny. Have a song dedicated to you or a poem written for you? Oh, have you ever had a song dedicated to you or a poem written for you? No, I was the person that wrote the poems for people. I was that weirdo. I was totally that person. I once wrote a like story, basically. It was like me and this guy's story. And I wrote it all out and I gave it to him. It was like 7 pages, and then he's like, yeah, I didn't read all that. And I was like, oh. Okay. Sorry for bothering you. And then I stopped doing that ever again. You know, if your dog has a fever, if you give it mustard, it makes a hot dog better? Actually, I hate mustard. I genuinely hate mustard. Unless it's honey mustard, then I'd be all for it. Okay, we can ban Red Shot now. My dad wrote some songs for my mom back in the day. Aw, that's sweet! See? Why aren't people doing that for people anymore? Proclaim your love. But don't do it in a love bombing kind of way, because then that's sus. Who was your worst boss? What did they do? Her name was Shanez. She worked the deli department that I worked at. She was like the manager. And they have like these chub meats, right, that you would like shave the whatever off of for the deli meats. She would change the dates on them to push them back, so she was low-key serving people expired chub meats. And then she, so like I was like the order writer, which was supposed to be like her right-hand person. She never let me do that job, but then would tell me everybody's bullshit. So she would tell me like how many points this person had, what's going on with this person's life, and like just really personal shit that people were confiding in her about, and I didn't think it was right. And at one point I had this thought of, you know, if she's doing that to, or like telling me other people's business, then she's probably telling other people my business. So I called her out, or like I told another team member, and then they called her out in front of everybody, and the next thing I know, I got brought to the like office. And they were trying really hard to make it my fault, but like, you don't want me to go lawyer mode. I will spend all of my time and effort to go lawyer mode. I'd rather write songs about heartbreak. Okay, Taylor Swift, damn. I like a lot of poems and a lot of poets. I had a strong reaction to John Keats. I don't know very many poets, but I know a lot of poems. I have a poem book. I don't want to get up. Right here. Oy. So old. Been passed down for generations in my family. Since 1973. But anyways, it has a bunch of poems in it. I'm just gonna share my favorite one real quick. This is my favorite poem ever. I memorized it for school. To recite a poem in like 3rd grade, and then the teacher told me that it was too long and I couldn't recite it, and I was like, but that's the one that I memorized. And then she had me memorize this one that was like really stupid and very kid-like, and I was really mad because I felt like I was being held back. I liked my poem because it was deep and meaningful. The very first poem of it too. It's called Around the Corner. Around the corner I have a friend in this great city that has no end. Yet days go by and weeks rush on, and before I know it, a year is gone. And I never see my old friend's face, for life is a swift and terrible race. He knows I like him just as well as in the days I rang his bell, and he rang mine. We were younger then, and now we're tired, busy men. Tired with playing a foolish game, tired with trying to make a name. Tomorrow, I say, I will call on Jim, just to show that I'm thinking of him. But tomorrow comes and tomorrow goes, and the distance between us grows and grows. Around the corner, yet miles away. Here's a telegram, sir. Jim died today. And that's what we get and deserve in the end. Around the corner, a vanished friend. I grew up reading that poem like all the fucking time. And it always taught me to be grateful for the people that I have in my life while I have them in my life. And I would always like reach out to friends and just like randomly like be like, yo, I love you and I miss you. Oh, kind of shit. Cheers. Roses are red, violets are purple. Not fucking blue. Sammy is cool. If you don't think so, you are a fucking fool. There's a poem dedicated to you, Sammy. Thank you. I'll cherish it forever. Sorry. Roses are dead, violets are dead. Thank you, Krell. Apparently they only work when you purchase them. I don't know. I'm so irritated by that whole thing. Just a bad gardener. I too have black thumbs. Hi, Krill. How are you today? We're just getting off of like a deeper talk, and then we hit the next sub goal, so I got 2 more cards to read with everybody. I went to buy Coke at a house party and it ended up being my manager's house, and he was buying some from the guy too. Cool story, but that guy was a terrible manager. I mean, at least at that point you can get away with a lot, right? But damn. How dare you call me Taylor Swift? That is the meanest, most hurtful thing you've ever said to me. Careful, the Swifties will come after you. They are crazy. They will fight you. I prefer to purchase. Oh. Well, thank you, Krill. I appreciate it. Thanks, friend. Thanks for just being a friend, period. What have been people's first impressions of you? I guess the feedback I get the most of the people that have told me any feedback has been that they were intimidated by me. It's always, I was intimidated by you until we started talking and then I realized you're actually really fucking chill. That's what I always get. Or at least I have gotten the most. Or I just thought you were really pretty. But like, I hate that so much. I feel like as a kid, I always saw myself as an ugly duckling. Like I was made fun of a lot as a kid. And then I grew up and everyone started treating me like I was hot shit or something. And I was just kind of like, that's weird. Where the fuck did this come from? Like, it was just so, it's still weird to me, like, when people are like, oh my god, you're so pretty. I'm just like, okay, thank you. Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, like, thank you. You know, thank you, yes. But, like, I didn't do anything to create this face. I just, like, exist with it, you know? It was kind of made for me. People will dish out, like, you're pretty, like, it's, like, the most amazing compliment in the world. And I'm like, I would much rather be told, like, you're really smart, you're funny, you're anything about like my personality, because I feel like I've worked on that my whole life. I don't know. Hydrate, if you say so. Thank you, Raptor. Same, not the pretty one? That you're intimidating? I think it's just because you're quiet, like breaking the fourth wall a little bit, and I think you would be cool with me saying this. I think it's just because you're quiet and dark-skinned. I think that's really what it comes down to. As stupid as that is. I think that's all it really is. But I was never intimidated by you. I always got like this like shy kid vibe from you. Like if we go back to like high school or whatever, when I first met you, and like I think you were sitting in my table already. I think. And I just remember, I think we were doing like something where we were supposed to like share with everybody. And I remember like going around the table and I think you said like your piece or whatever, and I liked your insight. I just remember liking your insight and then being like, nah, this guy's cool as fuck. Like he's quiet, but he's actually like low-key cool as fuck. And then I said something stupid that made you laugh. And then I was like, yeah, nope, I gotta pull this kid out of his shell. And then I was just like, I don't know. I just kept doing shit to make you laugh or to get a reaction out of you so you would like feel more comfortable. And that's kind of just what I do to people. Like I'll just kind of I'll find like the most introverted person in the room and I'm like, we're gonna get you comfortable, friend. But I feel like sometimes it comes off like project-like, and I don't want to look at anyone like it's like they're a project or nothing, but it's just like I just want everyone to feel included and comfortable and welcomed and that kind of thing, because I've not felt that way so many times, you know? I'd say the biggest first impression I probably give off is that I'm cold and quiet, which is true, but I get to know you. But as I get to know you, I start opening up. Just like how I've opened up over my time here. Yeah. I mean, you've been following, I think you had followed me for maybe 3-4 months before you ever even spoke in my chat. I think you followed me, and then I would assume when I went over and hung out and started hanging out in Ronnie's streams quite a bit, I think that's when like we started becoming like friendlier, and then slowly you trickled your way over here more and actually would be like talking. Hey Nas, how are you? Welcome in. Most wise words I heard in a while. Which was what exactly? Everyone's first impression of me. Wow, you're so fabulous. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. His name is Robert Paulson. I get the cold shoulder a lot, creepy vibes. I call it my autism. I mean, probably. But like, what are you gonna do? You are a good human. I try to be. I don't always have my best moments, but I try to be ultimately. Like, I try to have the intention of being a good person throughout all the things I do. But I'm still human, and there are certain times where I am more on the petty side. Like, I had it in a half. I had half of mine to wait until the person I was talking about at the beginning of stream was streaming, and then raid them and being like, "Oh yeah, how was your goth makeup, by the way?" But that's me being bitchy. I'm not doing that. But like, I have it in my mind to be bitchy sometimes. I can be a little cunty. Sorry if you don't like that word. You're the queer folk, you get it. Give an example of a time you may have been too critical and harsh towards yourself. Every single day of my life. Yesterday, for instance. Almost every thought I tend to have is highly critical of myself and harsh. And that is something that I need to change, and that's why I want to get back into meditating, because it's gotten really bad. Oh, you want to pick another spicy card? All right. Pick a number 1 through 10. The pettyful people? It can be me sometimes. I really can. 7? All right. Shuffle real quick. Literally any and every time I have an anxiety attack. Oh, yeah. That's why you're supposed to like do like that counting thing where you count. Like, I don't know if I've told you about it, but I do this game when I get like an anxiety attack. I'll play a game like, okay, there's 1 Nutella jar. There's 2 bottles of water right here. There's 3 Nintendo 64 games stacked on each other over here. And I just keep counting up until I get to 10, and then by the time I get to 10, I'm like so focused on the game that I forgot what I was saying to myself in my head that caused me to be anxious. Yes, I'm still gonna play Red Dead 2. I will play Red Dead 2. It is not as easy to change things over in YouTube when it comes to what you're streaming as it is on Twitch. So I will put whatever I'm streaming that day as the game that we'll be streaming on YouTube, but just know that there will likely be a good portion of the beginning of stream that will be for just talking. Like a break in here. Really weird. Alright, 7. Did you finish chapter 6? Nope. I'm still in chapter 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have a side hustle? Would you? I do have a side hustle. This is my side hustle. I have my main job, and then I do this on the side to try to make some extra money while also having friends to hang out with. Who just genuinely love and support me and want to see me grow as a human being and as a streamer in this space. Fuck this card. Okay. Pick a number 1 through 10. Says when we get there for a reason. I'm not critical enough. I need to be harsh on myself. Falls. I disagree with that red shot. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was I wearing when we first met? What the fuck? This is based off of relationship stuff, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. The spicy ones are. Here, I'll pick a one at random. What 3 words would you use to describe yourself? There. That's the last one I'm pulling. The 3 words I would use to describe myself would be authentic. I think I'm funny. Authentic, funny. Authentic, funny, and I don't want to say childish, but like childlike humor, that kind of thing. I don't know. I hope you know that when I call you pretty, I'm complimenting the way you presented yourself and how I like the way you chose to present yourself. So it's basically a roundabout way to go with makeup and your. I also hope you know that I think you are an amazing streamer who is welcoming, creative, and it has been a blessing being here the last few months. I appreciate that, Jim. I don't really, like, I can tell when someone's... I can feel energy, and I know it sounds stupid, but like I feel like I can genuinely feel energy even through like the screen. Like I can tell who is actually... who means well and might say the wrong thing from time to time, versus someone who is just here to be a weirdo and a creep. If I felt like you were a weirdo and a creep at this point, you wouldn't be here. I've known you long enough now, like I get that you have good intentions, but because of your circumstances, you might have the wrong way of expressing it. But like I said before, anytime that I've had any qualm with it, I've talked to you about it, and then you don't do it again, and you just say sorry, and you'll take some space, reflect, and then come back and not do that thing anymore. So, not worried about you, Jim. I was wearing slacks and a t-shirt. You were swearing your slacks? That's crazy. Why would you swear at your slacks? That's absolutely insane. In her defense, there are plenty of people playing Red Dead 2 right now on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, like that too. Like if at any point you don't like the vibes here, you can just leave. Like, you don't have to say anything. Like, it really is just like a do unto others as you would have done unto yourself. You know, if you were just chilling and vibing and hanging out with your friends, and then people came in and was like, "Why aren't you playing the game?" Like, you just walked in my house and yelled at me for hanging out with my friends. Kind of weird. But I don't really get that vibe from you. I think you were just asking. So, take that to heart. For me, perfect, perfect, and perfect. Red shot. You're so humble. I love it. Strong, sexy, smart for me. Hell yeah, I love that. Cool, funny, nice butt for you. Thank you. Thank you, J-Hair. Autism gets me, especially when I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, I get really bad social anxiety and depression and mental health spaces when I'm really tired too. Sleep is... I saw a TikTok yesterday talking about like the top 10, top 5, I don't know, top 7 things that is a bad habit for you to do that messes with your mental health, and lack of sleep is the #1. Are you giving out vibes? I don't even know. Hopefully just being here is a vibe of some sort. Whether it's a vibe you fuck with or not, I don't know. Friendly, funny, and shy for me. I would agree with that. I know I can't help but to be so humble and blessed. Gotta love you, Red Shot. Ezra, but I like watching her play Red Dead 2 because it's first time. She is a girl. I'm funny, joking, but man or others. Plus, I already know where she is in the game, and I'll get there. Just like Ezra said, you gotta let me cook. This is a long stream, so I mean, we have all day. I'm gonna go until I feel like stopping, so whatever that means. But that could be earlier, that could be later. I'm not really sure. We'll see. Obsequina? I don't even know that word. Omnipresent and rhombical? Rhombodile. These are very strange words you're picking here, sir. Hi, Nico! Welcome in! How are you? Nice curls? Thank you. It's just one side. I don't know what's going on. I think I probably sleep on this side. I really didn't do anything this morning. I just kind of brushed my hair and put my makeup back on my face. That's it. But hello! How are you, friend? I was just catching up a chat with everybody. We are going to get into some Red Dead now. But I had to talk about everything that happened yesterday. Also, one thing. I want to know your guys' opinion, and then we'll get into it. When it comes to, for those of you that were here when I was talking about the situation with the other female streamer, do you think I'm looking at it wrong? Is it coming off like is it really just like not good ego that I'm feeling by being upset at her for taking the idea of doing the goth thing? Because she did it directly after, but also I just feel like she's been kind of like giving me weird energy. But maybe it's coming from a place of, I thought this thing was really cool that this person did. I want to try my hand at it. And like, maybe it's coming from a place of like, maybe I'm inspiring to some degree. But it feels like if someone's inspiring you to some degree, wouldn't you say that? Like, if you guys were friends, wouldn't you be like, hey, yo, I just want to say thank you for doing your thing. You're inspiring me to try new things. I thought your goth makeup thing was really cool. Like, that whole thing. Like, I feel like that would be more girls girl. But, like, I also understand, like, I don't own that look or anything like that. You know? And I don't know. I was not here for that. Oh, hush. Okay. Also, there's gonna be an ad, like, pretty much right now, so, I'll start Red Dead after the ad. We're getting snow here in Peach State? It's snowing here, too, and I don't like it. I think you should take more of mine. I have very non-standard answers to icebreaker questions. Too many corporate workshop meetings. No, you're good, I get it. Don't worry about it. This is a way to help with my social anxiety to get conversations going, though. It helps me. I don't think so. It did come across as sus for her to immediately do that. I agree that one would reach out and talk to the person they were inspired by. It just felt like, I don't know, it just felt like there was weird energy for a while. If she makes a weird ass pizza, you know it's an issue. Bruh, you're not wrong. I mean, everybody kind of like I've been in streams where I've taken an idea or like, okay, I think trying to think of like the closest to that I've done. There's been some times where it's happenstance where I was planning on doing, like, okay, the bingo thing that I was doing there for a while. I swear I did the bingo thing and then I saw like 5 other people do the bingo thing, but I don't know if they like already were doing the bingo thing or what, but like, I don't know, I just saw it one day. And I was like, oh shit, maybe I'm like, but I'd never seen anyone else do it though at the same time before I did it. But with some of the sub goals and whatnot for like subathons, I've Googled, you know, like what are good subathon stuff, and I've pulled stuff from there. And I've seen people do makeup streams before, but like not necessarily trad goth. I've been more inspired to be like, or to do some goth type makeup after watching people like Ronnie or Raven. But I don't think I've stole anything from them. You know, or like anything of that nature. At one point, I was wearing my wigs, which I was told that one of my wigs looked like, or reminded people of Ronnie. So I guess that could have been like the closest thing. But it wasn't even split hair. I mean, I have a pink and black one. But the white one that I had, it was like white and then black at the ends. Like, I don't think I've ever done that to anybody, you know, where I've just like watched their shit and then like done it the next day. I don't know. If she may, oh sorry, I read that one. I don't put too much stock in what other people do. It's almost impossible to determine motive or intent in someone's actions. Yeah, I mean, I try not to, but it was just like, it was one of those times where I already felt like there was some like weird energy. Like, I had been feeling like there was weird energy from that person ever since my breakup with Brad, which was like a whole year ago. So I kind of like backed off, and again, like seen her do some like stuff that I just didn't agree with. If she doesn't normal do cosplay / makeups type stuff in her streams, then the timing of it is def weird, especially if she never mentioned wanting to do that. Well, I have no idea if she ever mentioned wanting to do that. No clue, because I don't really hang out in her streams anymore. But like, all I saw was I noticed the VOD of me with the goth makeup, where I made the goth makeup like the thumbnail for it. That one got a lot of views after I'd posted it, which wasn't normal. And then I don't know why. Okay, so she's been well, I don't want to say. The person that I'm talking about was playing a game that I've been kind of interested in playing. And I've been like kind of going over there every so often to see like what the game looks like, see if I would like to play it. But like also like just little by little, so that way I'm not like spoiling too much. Because I can't tell, it seems like it might be too much crafting, like Lovecraft type, which I like doing that. Like I like building the homesteads in Fallout, but like to a degree. So I would pop in there every so often and see what's going on with it. And I noticed I went to go pop in. I also hadn't seen her live for a while. Anyways, I saw that she had like a VOD of like goth makeup, and then I looked at like when it was, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I went back to my page and saw when I posted mine, and she was like, she did it right after me. What's going on here? Only thing I have to say is that it's really healthy that you are self-reflecting and you are also doubting yourself to be a better person. Well, I want to make sure that I agree that I'm a good person. I don't want to just be like, yeah, I'm amazing, if I don't actually believe that. Take a drink every time we hear bingo thing. I say it that much? Here's how I look at it. If I was the one putting goth makeup on in this situation, if someone felt inspired by me doing it and didn't tell me / credit me with it, I do not feel entitled to the credit for it because it's ultimately not important in the grand scheme of things. I have bigger fish to fry, and someone not crediting me with feeling inspired to put it on is not my radar. Yeah, I get that. That's the thing, is I see both sides of it. Like, I see how I'm kind of like, it's really not that deep. Like, it's just fucking makeup, dude. But it's also like, not the first time. Okay, so the other thing I've noticed and what made me crack about it was this person that I'm talking to, or talking about, or referencing, I was in their stream a while back, and they raided into another person who has a pretty big following. And that person has Chinese lanterns all over their stream, like in their background and stuff. And then maybe about a month after that, I see Chinese lanterns in this girl's stream. And if I were to rewind like beyond that, because I didn't think about this one until this all happened yesterday, but a while back when I was doing a bunch of wigs, that person started doing a bunch, like, wig thing or whatever. And it just, I guess at this point I feel like there might be a pattern of taking bits and pieces of everybody's streams that she interacts with. And that, to me, I don't know. There's a fine line between being inspired and taking elements of an idea versus taking the idea. And it's getting to that point of crossing that line. And it's also bothering me because this person talked to me like I would be better off if I was just... When I was going through my hardship with my breakup, this person talked to me. They reached out to me privately and talked kind of down to me as if they were better off than I was and they were ahead of life. Like, it was this superior type, I don't know. It was just the tone. That's it. The tone of it. Oh, so the streamer just picks up on things she sees others do? That's what, yeah, that's what I think. That's, I think, what the pattern is. And I guess that's where I'm bothered. It's not necessarily just the one time. Because the one time it's not a big deal. Like, I never even thought about the fucking wig thing. That never bothered me. I never thought two things of it. I was just like, oh, people just want to be cute. Like, it's chill. No big deal. Everybody puts on wigs. People do cosplay. It's fine. But, like, now it might be a pattern. So, I feel like stealing brings up a philosophical question of what is stealing in regards of that. Do I want an idea or content type? Were they the first to do that? Was that an original idea fully, or and is who ought to have complete ownership to justify thefts of that? Well, okay, so like artists, right, will sue each other for using the same beat or the same lyrics in a song up to a certain point. So like it kind of falls under that same branch. But, like, I don't own fucking makeup. Like, I feel like you're not hearing me when I say that I agree that, like, doing a makeup style, regardless of who did it, like, I don't own a fucking makeup style. I don't own an alt look, a goth look, a girly girl look. I don't own looks, right? There's aesthetics out there. You can make up your own, whatever the fuck. I don't own any of it. If I started wearing, like, a chain thing on my nose today and tomorrow somebody wears a chain thing on their nose, it's not a big deal. They could have been inspired for days before ever trying that thing, right? I don't need credit. I didn't even watch the VOD to see if she gave me credit. I don't care about that. It was the pattern, the exposure of you go around and steal elements from people. And I don't like being around someone who's not confident enough to see the light within themselves, to see their own thing, or to be confident enough in their own creativity or what they bring to the table that they feel like they have to grab pieces and bits of everyone else. To me, that's like kind of fake, because to me, that's like you're gonna bend your will to what you think other people like. Maybe it's truly inspired by that thing, or you really like that thing, which is fine, but like, I guess questioning the motives. And not just that, but like, I think that they've just been watching me. Like, I think that they've just been watching me, but like as a silent hater. That's the vibe that I'm getting, because they also like started doing a lot of the stuff that I started doing, like going live on YouTube randomly, and like, I'm just saying, there's like a lot of stuff that I feel like this particular person is grabbing off of other people, and at what point is it not okay? At what point does it turn from flattery and inspiration to I'm just taking everything this person's doing and running with it? And not just that, but like I peeped her stuff after all that, and like she's been going live on YouTube, and it feels like, I don't know, it just feels like some catty shit. That's really all it comes down to. Did this streamer do the exact kind of makeup you did, like using the same picture you used as reference? I don't know. I didn't look at the, all I saw was the VOD where she had her name and something about doing goth makeup, and then did the like white face. Like it wasn't even like true trad goth. Like it just looked like they did goth makeup, but like very, I don't know. It wasn't like what I did in the sense of like I legitimately pulled like someone who's done trad goth makeup. It seemed like they just did it over what they would normally do for their like normal makeup stuff. I mean, you Googled ideas for stream, isn't that kind of the same thing? Now when you put it out there for, like, I would go to like Reddit pages that would say, if you're looking for ideas, these are some ideas that worked for me. So like that's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. If I were to play devil's advocate, there is always the chance that it could be coincidence, or that they saw you and others doing it so they were inspired to try it. I am not in a situation though, so I can't judge. This is where I guess it's like an empathic thing almost. Like it just feels like negative energy from this person. That's an interesting point. 100% the fact it is content has a different connotation to it for sure, because it's one thing that I want something in my house and I go and buy the same thing, and it's another to copy exact things from others that seem successful. I mean, I'd like to chalk it up to just that they were inspired, but like that with the weird energy and the pattern of them taking bits and pieces of people's streams gives me the idea that they are not feeling confident in their own art in this, which I want them to feel confident, but like as someone who talked down to me, like I wasn't confident enough back then, which I wasn't as confident as could be, but it felt like they were kicking me while I was down. To then turn around and take ideas from me now that they feel that way, I guess you could take that and run with it and feel empowered. But I take it and I'm like irritated, because how dare you talk down to me when I was in a bad place? And then you try to quote unquote copy me. And I say quote unquote copy me because again, it's just a fucking makeup style. Anybody can do it. It's not fucking copying in that sense. It's copying in the sense of it was literally the day after. It was literally the day after, the pattern. Like it's all the evidence compiled into one. That. I'm going to copyright the word "the." My lawyer will be counting it up. Never saying it again. I guess ultimately you need to take it on a case-by-case basis, because we can never know the motives of others. If I decide to come to work with a hot dog hat on and everyone thinks it's hilarious, then Jeff in accounting comes in with a hot dog hat on next week. Is it a bit weird? No. Wait, it's a bit weird, no? Like, he's trying to get the same attention that I did. He didn't do anything wrong by wearing a hot dog hat, but it's still weird. It's especially weird if Jeff purposely avoids you and treats you in private like he does a better job than you, but then in public talks to you like they talk to everybody else. Also weird, yeah? My name's Jeff. Something like going to YouTube, I can't really fault someone for. Now, if they specifically started doing your exact cosplays, that's different. It's the timing. It's the timing. That's what it is. I understand. I've probably, like, by going live on YouTube and a lot of people popping in there, there's probably been a lot, like, I've been in streams where a lot of people have been talking about going live on YouTube and dual streaming and asking me questions about dual streaming. Me and Bargain Bin Gaming talked about it. Like, me and Shadow Revenite, we've talked about it. But the way that they've all talked to me about it is like they see me doing it and they've thought about it and they're talking to me about it. You know, it's not like this feels like the energy of, oh my god, look at that Amiibo. She's doing things. Ugh, I should be doing these things. I'm gonna do them and I'm gonna do them better than her. And then I'm gonna rub it in her, like, that's the vibe. Like, I need you to pick up on the vibe. That's the vibe. That's what it is. I don't, man, maybe it's cause y'all ain't girls. There's some catty shit sometimes. Why are you stuck? Please, thank you. As Sussy calls it, backroom politics. 22 Jump Street? What about it? No idea I can think of comes out of a vacuum, but there's a fine line between inspiration, tribute, and copying. First thoughts. Thinking of stuff, very interesting. Yeah, Sussy mentioned, yeah! Talking about, backroom politics and how you always call it backroom politics. But, hi, welcome in. All right, I'll stop bothering you guys with my shit. I don't know. I just want to know, like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if I am just in my head about shit and I'm seeing stuff for what it isn't, or if I really am, like, intuitionally, like, picking up on weird energy from people and I need to, like, run with my gut. And I probably should just run with my gut. So, I don't know. I don't know what the vibes are because I don't know this streamer, and yeah, I guess it's a difference in male and female experiences. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both. I told my mods who it was, but I don't want to, like, publicly, like, shame this person. Like, it's not like that. I don't want anyone to, like, catch shit, or it's not like that. It's not supposed to be like drama. It's just more or less like, sometimes I just want to know, like, I don't know if sometimes I am, like, reacting egotistically about something, or if I am genuinely picking up on some weird stuff and therefore reacting to it appropriately. Because if it is just in my own head, I want to be called out for it. You know what I mean? So I guess that's why I bring it to you guys. It's not necessarily like if I was trying to get that person into under some fire or make a big stink out of it, I would say who it was.
Vixter01 sheared X100.
Thank you so much, Vixter! Welcome in! How are you, friend? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Oops. It seems that you've recognized that this person has a history of taking elements from others, so hearing the timing of what you're talking about is valid. Okay. Then I will drop it. I guess I just needed to know that I was valid. I don't know. It really bothered me yesterday. And I'm the type of person where, like, I gotta talk to somebody about it. It was like, I don't know. I didn't know how to get it out. Drama alert! I really don't want to turn into that either. But people have just been weird towards me. And I don't like it. I don't want to deal with it. I'll just cut them off. I just don't want to deal with it. Like that instance, I did just cut them off. I banned them from my channel, which I guess makes me unfollow them. So there's all that. So I no longer follow this person and they're banned from here. That way they can't raid me if they want to do some weird stuff. And if they have weird energy, they are nowhere near my shit. you know? They can lurk and be weird in the background about it. Does the cheering affect it in one way or another? Affect the subathon? No. Cheers are just basically to say, yo, I support you, keep doing your thing. The subathon, or the subs, are gonna actually make the goals go off. Hi Cheese, welcome in! Yeah, Catherine O'Hare, yeah. Yeah, I guess Macaulay Culkin did something about, or like made some sort of speech about it, and then now he's fighting to get Trump taken out of the Home Alone video or movies, like the cameo he did. So that's pretty cool. Go with gut, you have the facts. Yep, that's what I went with. So I ended up banning her, and I just not gonna fuck with her. She can just go somewhere and copy someone else. And again, I'm not trying to make less of your feelings. It is who you are experiencing it. Your feelings are valid. Well, I get it. Like, feelings are always valid, right? But like, I guess sometimes, I don't know, being a high empath, I'll pick up on like energies from people, and sometimes I just am not confident enough that that was weird energy from the beginning. Love you, Sammy. You know that we're always here for you. I really appreciate you, Vixer. I really hope you've been doing well. Thank you for always like being so supportive and checking in when you can. I know it's hard with like the different time zones and everything. I think you said something else, didn't you? Missed something. I agree with you 100%. Some streamers can be rather selfish. Yeah. I run with my butt? How the fuck do you do that? Putting energy into what they are thinking or their motives is a waste of time. You do you and ignore their bullshit as best you can. The lack of self-confidence is their problem ultimately. If they are rude to you, stop interacting with them. Long term, they are suffering from losing you. Yeah, well, I also I've gotten so protective with my own energy. And I think there's even times where, like, I wouldn't be surprised, and you can not believe in this, I don't care, but I genuinely feel like I have a very strong empathic energy, so I can feel like so much without words having to be said. There are times sometimes where I'll be streaming and I'll just get hit with like random insecurity. And sometimes I wonder, because I know this girl is also into like witchy stuff. So sometimes, like, you know, there could easily be somebody on the other end like wishing me bad ill will. And so why not just block it? Like, block them, get them banned so that they can't come in here, so I don't have to feel their energy at all. I don't know if that's where the energy comes from. I don't know. All I know is like sometimes it just feels like a lot of negative energy. And like yesterday was a lot of negative energy, but there was also like people actually saying the negative energy thing. Why am I still getting hate? I'm weird towards you. I'm weird toward everyone. I am weird. That's okay. That's not the kind of weird I'm talking about. People who aren't successful or jealous of others start to have issues with others from my experience. It's a projecting thing, I feel. I mean, I've been there too. Like, I've been there. I can tell you that same person, I saw them like grow out of nowhere, and I was like, oh shit, look at them. I wish I could be at that. But like, I don't. Maybe I should talk to Sussy about this in private, because he'd probably be the one that could tell me if I'm being that way or not, because I've talked to him the most about it. But like, with that specific person, I saw them grow, and I was just like, man, what's she doing that's helping her grow? And the only thing that I like really saw that like I agree with is like, which I've seen a lot of people do this is again where it's like a lot of people, it's not just one instance, getting a green screen and having it where like my overlay for the game is just me and my chair basically cut out. You don't see anything else, because that would allow me to like zoom in closer, and then like, you get more of like a presence, and people can see who you are better from afar, and like on mobile and all this other stuff. But aside from that, like, there's not a lot that I look around and I say, oh, this person's doing this better. Like it's normally like exterior things like cam setup or microphone or things like that. Like I don't really look at what someone's doing in their stream. I want me to come up with that part. I want the creative part to come from me, because that's me. That's my idea. That's me selling me. If I come up with something, if I take something that someone else did and I put it into my own, then I'm not really getting there for me.
Vixter01 just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Vixter, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate that. Hey, yo. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much. We are now at 320. Oh gosh. Hold on. 323. Our next one is 7 more away. We do a Q&A. Thank you so much, Vixter. Oh, and I get to put you on a snowflake. So, ooh, Sage. How many did you gift earlier? Did you gift? You gifted what? I think you gifted like 10 or something. I gotta put you on there too. I need a color from you both. Pick a color, any color. I, for one, would be absolutely giddy if you did a Rudy-like cam zooms. Oh, that's like the right? I think that's what you do. I have to get I have a stream deck, but I need to figure it out. I don't know if it works or not with OBS. I got it and then some update happened with OBS and I think they made it so where like this specific Elgato stream deck doesn't work with it, but I don't know if they've patched that since. All right, pick a color. Blue, please. Light blue or dark blue? Or like the teal color? Purple? Alright. You did green last time, didn't you? Okay, purple for Sage. Dark blue? Okay. And we'll give you this one. Thank you, guys! Alright, let me do Sage over here. You don't have any letters. Okay. Like no numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sage! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted earlier. Sorry, I only just now got to the snowflake. Vixter! E. 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 R. And then you have a 1. 0. 1. And 5 hearts. 1. 2. 3, 4, oops, 5. Vixter! Thank you so much! Oop, there we go. Appreciate you. Once we get one more, I can hang this one up with all the other ones over there. What are we up to? Well, I was just asking everybody about some stuff, and then we got some gifts, so I just made some snowflake adjustments. I need to go to the little girl's room and pee like a racehorse, and then I keep saying Red Dead 2, but we're gonna get into Red Dead 2. Yeah, I was like, don't be weird. Okay. I broke my OBS setup trying to one time for the stream decks. Is that what you're talking about? Haters gonna hate. Haters cause they ain't us. Okay, okay. If I may say something, I feel like it's a combination of things. One, they have a history of talking down to you, which is very rude. 2, they then copy you way too coincidentally for my liking, especially when they have already talked down to you. 3, from my experience, girls are more passive-aggressive towards each other than men. If I'm wrong, please correct me. I am a man and see that a lot. Okay, sorry, I couldn't hold back anymore. No, you're good. I appreciate your input. I do think men are also very catty to one another. They just don't pick up on it as easily when it's done. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I used to watch my ex say some really catty shit to people all the time to their face, and I knew that he was coming from a catty place, but they had no idea. So I think men maybe just don't pick up on it as easily from other men. Like a racehorse? Yes, like a racehorse. So, BRB. I gotta pee. Bitch, if you don't fucking unlock... Keep punching! Get it! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Who's next? Who's next? Let me at him! Okay. I told you I was gonna murder you. I told you. I told you before this.
Have you ever been your best version of yourself just to piss somebody else off? Cause like, I have. I've been the most happiest version of myself before just to piss someone else off. And it worked. I was genuinely happy. And I'm like, all right, bet. Ah!
Lady, sing us a song.
Excuse me. Oh my god!
Everybody look at my beautiful boyfriend. Hello, you're so handsome. Give me kisses. Smooches. Oh, he's so teethy. Oh, don't wipe it away. Do you not love me? That's so mean. Don't walk away from me. I have given you nothing but love and affection. Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me? Mean son of a bitch. You bet your ass you are.
Alex, thank you for the 5 streak. Appreciate you. If y'all experience an earthquake, it's because I dropped my phone. What? How would that cause an earthquake? Oh wait, hold on. I need to change my Twitch thing over. Un momento, por favor. We are gonna go into some Red Dead. Yahoo! Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna have to switch everything over so you'll still see a black screen for a minute. I'm just gonna have the music off. Yay! Yeah, why is it snowing? I don't like it. I thought we were done with snow for the week. I thought like I would have today and tomorrow for all the snow to disappear. And then I would be able to like drive my car out of my driveway. I have gravel driveway, so I can't even just shovel it. I have to get snow melt. Fucking snow melt. At my job, at the places around here. Probably should have added that to my DoorDash order. Yeah, cowboy stuff. I was just teasing since I use Twitch Mobile and y'all live on my phone. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's a lot of people. Alright, properties. Not which you. And game, same thing. Cool beans. Alright. Yeah. Fixer, you're so kind. I really love all the friends that I made really early on in my streaming. I'm really glad that I started playing like smaller games. Instead of like I probably could have started playing like this or like all these bigger games right out of the gate and probably gone a lot further, a lot faster. I don't know. But I'm glad I played the smaller games that I played so I could like kind of keep like a close-knit circle as I grew into where I am. It's nice. Plus, I think if I would have like been streaming like Red Dead 2 right off out of the gate with like all the people like spoiling and being mean, at least on YouTube anyway, I probably would have quit like so fast. You know what I mean? Alright. Where are we even at, dude? I think I'm going up here. And that's what I was working on. Trying to avoid doing the main quest stuff until I've gotten like as much of like the little stuff here and there done with, but I haven't been able to do shit with this guy. Can't figure out how to do anything with this one. So I'm really just doing this and going down here to visit Dutch again, which I'm not looking forward to. Dutch has been fucking... And I don't want it to end yet, and I feel like... I don't know. The end of chapter 4 and going into chapter 5 was just so fucking intense. Like one thing right after another. We love it too, yay! I just wish I had more time to spend with like you guys, Noah, Shizu, Soy, Charmander, all of them, you know? The time zones, they'd be fucking everybody up. Lindos! Hello Lindos, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hello? Oh, I hear. Tab, tab. That's just a dog?
Por favor. Ayúdeme. Me duele.
Give whiskey, give cure.
I got some medicine.
Medicina. ¿Ya para qué?
Fuck you, take the goddamn medicine. I'm past medicine? What do you mean? Well, I can't give you the whiskey now. I would have given you both. You're welcome. Asshole. Gonna drink yourself to death about it? Well, alright. I have the health thing back? Do I get that back, maybe? No? You took the health thing? Oh my god, you dick. You knew you were about to die anyways, and why even...
My girl.
with a lot of anxiety, but improving a bit. Ooh, I feel for you. I was just talking about a lot of stuff that I've been going through right before you came in and right before we switched to this. So I feel for you. But I hope that can surpass soon. I know. Hopefully it's not like panic attack type moment. Yo! Hey, Mr. J! Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. Going to Lurk, hope you're doing good. Thank you, Platinum. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. And thank you for the Lurk. Fucking cough fits, hurting my damn ribs now. Oof. How's the medicine going, though? Feeling better, right?
Fine morning.
Under the weather? Nah, I get it. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Truly, I do. It's absolutely fine, Sammy. We do miss you, though. Yeah, I felt bad yesterday. When Noah was raiding me, and I just was not in like the best headspace. I felt so bad, like ending stream like right after that. But I had to get the fuck out of Dodge, man. I just had to get the fuck out of Dodge. What happened in those chapters? So we went to chapter 4. Hold on. Chapter 4, we had the dude, I don't remember his name, but we had some dude take the kid of the camp, and we had to go hunt him down. And then Arthur and Dutch were having a conversation, and Arthur had said something about how that other dude that stole the kid, I don't remember his name, he was like the head guy of the area and all this other stuff, and you could just see it in Dutch's eyes, like he immediately had like an ego issue with that. And so now then he's like, oh, I know, let's have this brilliant idea. He can't do us in like that. So then he's like, we're gonna go and like murder him. So then we like murdered him, and we went to, it's not Guam, it's like Guarum, something like that. That was a lot of madness. We had to fight a bunch of people there. I don't even know what we were doing there, to be honest with you. I think we were out escaping the law, and then now we're back into the town, and Dutch is trying to get John out of jail. I think that's what we're trying to do next. Or we might have just done that. Something like that. Been a day.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will. We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real.
Felt.
All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic.
I know the
What
feeling.
a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well,
What you doing?
I'll leave you to it.
Just getting more Nutella. Yeah, can we do something for her?
Anything left for you to eat?
Yeah, do that.
Nothing.
Give her some food.
No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All right,
Can you teach her how to hunt?
but you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on. Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware.
See, I like Arthur.
So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only
Have
for
a good one,
couple
Cass.
days. I buried him a week ago.
I'm sorry.
This was really his dream more than mine. I'd have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand. Yes, this is a good spot.
What are we looking for?
Well,
There's a
we should
hair.
start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it? But I don't even have a knife with me.
Well, you won't need one. Now, take a look around for any movement. There, look.
Oh!
Got it.
Oh! Good shot.
Yeah,
Okay then, go
let's
on.
skin the
Time to get
rabbit.
your hands dirty.
How do I mean,
Yeah, I don't
What
know
do
where
I
the
do?
voice actress is
Just
from.
hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
I don't know that I can watch her do it to a rabbit. Oh gosh. Kelsey, don't look.
oh my! It worked.
That's all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day.
Yeah,
Do
no
mind if
shit,
we
me
head back
too.
now?
Yep.
Sure, I'll walk you back. You did good. That should keep you fed.
Whoa,
for
where
a
are
few
you
days.
going, lady?
Oh yes.
Going to the
At
road.
least. Thank you so much.
Emily
I mean,
Dorsch.
it really ain't such
What
a
else
bad
is she in?
spot. You got a good water source. It's remote, but you can survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely.
I hope she turns
You
into a
probably lived your whole
fucking
life in the
badass.
outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I just knew some
No,
shit was gonna
We're done
happen.
for now.
Whoa, stay back. Must have smelled the dead rabbit.
Do something, please.
If I could just, like, shoot the fucking thing. Can you shoot it? Can you shoot it? Can you fucking shoot it? Thank you. Was that it? Please tell me that was it, because I really don't want more.
Oh, thank God.
Are you okay?
You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a
Well,
rifle?
Yes.
you can skin this one now, too.
My husband's.
I suggest you learn how to
Hey,
use
Danny, how are you?
it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Well, let's skin it. Why not? Maybe she can take this. I hope I
Since
can
we
leave
got
this
here,
for her.
It feels like every step forward
Girl,
has come
wait!
with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life.
That's so fucked.
There's nothing simple Are you about coming? any of this.
Yep.
Come
Just,
on, it's up this way.
well, I was trying to grab that for you,
I
but
guess we
now you
only
got
know
that.
what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to
I'm just
a
gonna
life
drop
of
it.
privilege and indolence in the big city.
you can grab that
I
later.
don't know about that. It sounds awful.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one.
Damn, alright, just push me aside, it's fine.
I still can't believe he's gone.
Nice work. Thanks! I think I could have done a little bit better though. Appreciate you, Sussy. I guess I'm mistaking her voice for someone else. She's not really been in anything. Oh. Well, who are you thinking of? Do you know? Like, who did you think she sounded like? Had a legendary bear pelt and then got hit by a train and lost it. Damn, that sucks. I didn't really do much of the hunting part of this game. Not
Thank you.
something I would really do in real life at all.
That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us. For me.
Might want to take a
since we
shower.
got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
I wish I would have
Take care,
seen her
man.
earlier. I feel like we're like near the end. I can't place it, just heard her voice. And my spidey senses started going off. That's so Raven. I think more of like That's So Raven stuff. And like spidey senses, I'm like... choom, like the little... You know what I'm talking about. Nope. I know how to replenish it. I was in the middle of doing something. I don't know if you could tell. I have strawberry seeds stuck in my teeth now. I like that lady. I think we should forget about Mary, whoever the fuck, and... I feel like there was some other girl, possibly. I think we should forget all about them and just come date this lady. I really want to see my horse. Aww. I was hoping it was up there and it would just kind of come down the waterfall. Wouldn't that be absolutely amazing? Alrighty. I like that the pelt is just like chilling there. This is like some letter for me to get though, right? Do that. I'm gonna get these. Those might be some more quests. And whatever that is. I don't want the game to end yet, so I'm gonna try to drag this out as much as possible and get as much as I can. Beautiful horse, thank you! It's a Shire horse. Her name is Beefy Goro. I don't think I've gotten an all black or an all white horse, but it's okay. I have 4 horses and one of them is spotted and I named it Oreo and I'm really excited about it. But this horse is bigger and it's fun to look down on all the townspeople, so I've just been sticking with this horse. He did not like that apparently. Oh no, that's probably his tuberculosis. Get another. Yeah, there we go. If you follow Dutch's plan, the game will never end.
You search that and I'll toss this.
do you mean?
Ooh, look here. I think I got something.
What is it? I knew I should have been searching there.
It's a boot. And if it ain't my size,
I need a boot. Oh, should have been mine. Damn it. I mean, look at that.
Just my... Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Listen.
Thanks, folks. Ooh, I got chewing tobacco.
Get in there.
Huh? Oh, you guys too? Hold on, give me just a second. I'm looting. Then we can get back to shooting. Predator bait. Fun. You guys gonna come out here, or you want me to just chill by myself? Oops. I'm waiting. I have things now. Cocaine gum. Why don't we have that in real life? I could use some cocaine gum. I don't think he picked that up.
More, of course.
Best be brave, boy.
Yeah, I already ran out of my dead high. Isn't that crazy? Somehow. Loot in a boot. Yes, exactly. I got a little sucked into the hunting. To get the best rewards, you have to use specific weapons on certain animals. I love shit like that. Did you ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? I feel like if you really like that kind of aspect, then I feel like you would really like that game. That's the thing I didn't like about that game, actually. Pick up what? Pick up and examine. Oh. I got some time! There's gonna be an ad in a minute, in which case I'm gonna pause the game so you guys don't miss anything, and then when we get back from the ads, I will continue the game so you guys don't miss anything. Wow, that's so nice of you, Sam. I know. Thanks for noticing how nice I am. Please do the same.
Good morning.
Morning! Also, hi, Dwin. I don't think I said hi to you, but hi, how are you? To do this. They usually give you cocaine leaves or sell them in high altitude airports in South America. Some people get dizzy and faint, so they need cocaine leaf to get their blood pumping faster and alchemized. That's actually crazy. So that is a thing. Horizon Zero Dawn is the only game I 100%. Really? I started playing it, but I didn't like that you could use you could use whatever weapon you wanted to kill the beast, right? But they obviously wanted you to do, to use certain weapons for different beasts, and I didn't like that because I like specific weapons. I don't like to just, I don't know, do all the weapons. That looks weird. Color strawberry. No for me, dog. Oh, sorry. Nope, I've owned it for years, and still never played it. I'm really bad with starting games and completing them. I'm the same way, honestly. That's what's been the best part about streaming, or one of the best parts about streaming, is because I suck at finishing games, but at least if you guys are here, then I feel more held accountable to finish the game, because I know you guys want to see the end of it, right? So, it's helpful in that sense. I only use certain weapons. I force that game to listen to me. But I love the mechanical nature aesthetic. I also really like that. I wish they would make a game similar to that. But it was like dead things. I don't know why. I just have a thing about like, I really like the way nature, like living nature, looks with like skulls and, you know, apothecary type shit. That makes sense. That's why I made my header thing, like all the banners and stuff that you see on my Twitch page, like my About Me section. All of it is stuff that I made based off of that, basically. Go to the bathroom. Eat a lot. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Was hurting him, so he started wailing like that, and I'm like so embarrassed because everybody's outside walking their dog and everybody's looking at me, and I'm just like, I did not fart in that moment. I did not join my dog. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just like started pooping on the sidewalk with my dog? I don't know about that. Yeah, that timing was insane. You did a good job with that, Sussy.
You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastard!
The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you.
I can't imagine.
Like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin.
Oh, okay.
Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Took my phone and saw you ring it. And when we're holding hands, it's like having sex with me. You say I'm premature and I just come in ecstasy. I wear a rubber at all times, it's a necessity. Just in my pants, just in my pants. I just in my pants. Welcome back. Thanks for sitting through the ads, everyone. I'm gonna take a cheers. So, cheers. Thank you guys for giving me space. Not like you had a choice. I was gonna say what I was gonna say regardless, but thank you guys for just letting me kind of vent it all out there. I really appreciate that. And I'm really glad that we can do that here.
Yeah.
And I hope you feel like you can do that as much as I feel like I can do that. And I apologize if I ever make you feel like you can't do that when you need to. Like vent or get stuff off your chest. Felt like an eternity. Well, damn, cuz you miss me that much. Ah, stop trying to. Well, quit trying to ram me. They ain't no bumper cars. You don't want us ranting, do you? Depending on the thing. If it's like a really, really heavy topic, then I would prefer for that to be in the Discord. But if it's like, you know, if we're on a rant about stuff already, then by all means, throw in. I don't mind. Not that yours was a rant, of course. I mean, it kind of was. I don't know, it's basically just me speaking my piece and saying what's been bothering me. And I know a lot of people were curious what happened yesterday because, again, like I see the shit. Like I know I didn't post the VOD from yesterday until right before I went live here today. But I didn't post the VOD from yesterday. And I noticed like it seemed like everyone was going back to go see what happened because the video on YouTube got some stuff. And then the VOD I had before that, a lot of people seem to check that out, so I'm sure a lot of people were wondering like what happened. Now I don't know if that's from just being nosy or if it's from people actually giving a fuck. But I needed to talk about it so that I could sleep better tonight because I did not sleep very well last night. I think I was like in and out of sleep until like 5 a.m. and then I finally fell asleep for a good like solid 6 hours.
You got a problem?
Yeah, you! Back up! Can I talk about that time I dropped my Hot Pocket? Yes. You made me drop my croissant! That's what that made me think of. Ah, you look like a rootin' tootin' cowboy.
Here they are, working hard again, I see.
How the fuck do I get over there?
Gettysburg has had enough trouble lately, so don't you go starting.
Hello there, and welcome.
Well, maybe I want to. Especially if you're gonna talk to me in that tone. Stab you in the face with a soldering iron. You're like
you
in
clear out of here, please?
Oh shit, my bad.
Listen, I'll have to ask you to be more civil in here.
Hello.
I was just going to wherever the thing was. I didn't think about it going behind here.
Oh
Hi.
dear. Have you come down with the flu as well, sir?
Flu? No. What are you talking about?
Nothing, it's just been going around, that's all. Anyway, how can I help you?
Male. Talking about my tuberculosis. Ow. Bonked my head. My problem is that I got a problem. Is it... So you have one problem and 99 bitches? Is that it? That's how the song goes, right? Something like that. Yours was a beef? Aye.
Between you and me,
Uh,
where you find a
I
station,
don't even know
you'll
if it
find
was
a
a
lot of
beef.
trouble. You get a lot of visitors coming in and out
Here's
of this
my
place,
thing.
you know.
Even with all that, I don't hate that person, and I hope that person does well. I just want them to find their confidence and stop, like, taking from other people, you know? Just be confident in who you are. Like, we all have our moments of not being confident, and maybe that's all it was, so maybe I am being a bit harsh, but for now, I'm gonna protect my energy
Some locals here
and
are
keep
nice,
them away from me.
Some are real sleazy. Just don't ask questions, especially if they come through to just pay off a bounty.
I need to read all of these. Want tasks. Wait, shit, there's all this the whole time? No one told me about this shit. What? What? This whole time? This is a lot, guys. How do you... These don't have like pinpoints for you, do they? You just have to go like find them. Fuck. Supposed to just explore? Who explores? Crazy. The only rant that bordered on intolerable was placing Subway at S tier and some other questionable entries. Okay, listen here, Ezra. That was then, this is now. We don't need to talk about it. Hi, Tone Capone. Welcome in. How are you? No talking about Hot Pockets, please. They offend me? What? How could a Hot Pocket offend you? They're so delicious. You haven't seen that one with the Hot Pocket? I was thinking you'd get that one for sure. I think I have, but my brain immediately thought about the croissant one instead. I think there's a Hot Pocket one. It's very vaguely in my mind. I don't think I've seen that one as frequently. Yes, and the animals and treasures and... Hi, Saz! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Select. Ah, son of a bitch. Thought maybe. Just what? I just have to know to go get this stuff? You know what? Alright. We might be doing some side quests. RDR2. I know I could just like look around. Can you? No, I'm not gonna waste my fucking. And by hunting little egrets are found along shallow waters of Bayou NWA and Blue Water Marsh. Okay, let's go hunting for some stuff.
I try to help folk, but
this will be fun.
Thanks for your assistance.
Gonna be more chill. So map. Saying Bayou NWA. I think was down here. Blue Water Marsh, yep. Yeah, so like around the shallow waters in here. I'm just gonna put a pinpoint right here. Perfect. Wait, can I actually, sorry. Show me that pinpoint again. Boom, yeah. The rain is so cool. I could have this game on in the background of me sleeping if the rain was going. That's what I YouTube. I will YouTube watch a live raining stream or whatever every night while I sleep. I use that instead of a fan now because the fan was making me sick like often, but not so much anymore. Like now that I'm not using a fan, I don't get sick hardly ever. It gets worse. The treasure maps are hand-scrawled drawings. Yeah. I think I did one of those. It was like something like in a tree. You gotta stick your hand in a tree for something. That was fun. RDR2 ambiance for sleeping. I think they have that, actually. I've seen that on YouTube. Is there a muzzle on my horse? No, he's just... It's called rain. Who the fuck are you?
What the hell's your problem?
You! Why are you up my ass? Where did you even come from? Now there's people trying to come and fight me? For what? Wait, I want to go fight somebody. Was it you? Were you wanting to fight? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, we're dead. We're probably dead. I don't have... Nope. 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 R. This, can we get a shotgun? We don't have a shotgun. That's cool. I'm gonna die. Yep. I just had to go investigate. I couldn't even hit Deadeye. I tried and it was already on my neck. Alright. We're now at your minimum weight. Oh shit, I'm hungry as fuck. Alright. And I only have one gun. Why do I have, like, why is he not? Bitch, if you don't eat the fucking food. Let's get you some. Bro, you ain't got, like, a lot of beer. Have a cigar. That might help a little bit. Or biscuits. Do a bread roll. Another bread roll. You gotta eat, Arthur. So let's not get mauled by a puma this time. You are sick. While sick, you will only gain the benefit from consuming a limited. And there's nothing I can do? Can I go to the doctor?
Yep.
Oy. Oh god, bunny! I swear I stepped on that bunny. Yeah, we have tuberculosis. We got diagnosed, I think, last stream. Ooh. Oh, I just realized something, but it's too late in the game at this point. It's not a big deal. I don't want Arthur to die. Why's it gotta be tuberculosis, Doc? Why can't they just come up with the cure now? Hey, Guinness! I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. I got a lot of things off my chest at the beginning of stream that helped me kind of air out why I reacted the way I did, and just, I don't know. I feel a lot better, but there's also still a lot that I probably need to reflect on within all of that. Who knows?
Yep.
There like something, hold on. It looked like there was something out here, like yellow. Maybe it's just Dutch's thing over yonder. But thank you for asking. Well, I guess you didn't really ask. Thank you for hoping. Kinda sounds like a pig a little bit.
Yeah.
It's an overworked, oversized pig with a straight slash braided tail instead of a curly one. Lemoyne, I'm so loved here. This is my problem though, like I'll get to this point of a game and then I'll be like, alright, I don't want to finish this game. I already see what's probably gonna end up happening and I don't want it to end. I don't want it to happen. So then I'll just like even in Final Fantasy X, I actually loved, like that was a huge part of the reason why I loved playing that game so much. is because right before you do the big final boss fight, it even tells you like, hey, if there's anything you want to do with the game, do it now. And then I would always go around and try to collect like all the hidden aeons and the like, oh, celestial weapons, all that stuff. Okay, so I'm hunting something. What's that? I don't know what that is, but I killed. Oh shit. Kill a gator too. I don't think I killed it. But he knows I ain't messing around. Oh, it is these, I think. Skin. Do I skin it or just keep it? Yay! I think that was it. Alright. I see you, mean bastard. You can kill the gators, right? Like, you should be able to kill everything. Alright, I need more of these birds. I think I need 5 of them. Looking for like little white dots. Basically how they look, but I gotta be careful because the fucking gators though too. Guess they could be flying, but that's gonna be way harder. Also, wait, let me get my rifle from my horse, my second playthrough. I'm evil Arthur. Honestly, I can't blame you. I would probably do the same thing. Let's get the... Sure. Why not? I'll get there, Ezra. Just give me a minute. There's gotta be another one. It said the shallow water. This is all really shallow right through here. I feel like this would be like the perfect place for them. That one? All the way over there? Nope, that's a man. That is a man. That could have been bad. This is why we look, right? He fucking shoots me though. I don't see shit. If I were to like track one with my Deadeye, that's just gonna track the specific one, not like the species, right? So what the fuck is this? I see nothing over here. This is still the right place, right? Yeah. Maybe I should go along like this. Oh, or over here. Over here. Oops. That way. Who knows? Maybe we'll see one on our way over there. Wait, is that one? Nope, that is a man hanging and his shoes. Need to get Arthur some waders if we're gonna be in this kind of water. Gorbs! Welcome in! How are you? If you ride your horse near me, I'm roping you up and dragging you down the road. Why? Damn, you are one mean sumbitch, Arthur. Thought I saw something. Those things are much better as an appetizer. The birds? I'm hunting them for a quest that I didn't know that I had this whole time. Peggy! Sometimes I think I would like to have a pet pig. I just think they're really cute. Plus, like, you know, the book Wilbur and everything. Or like Charlotte's Web, I think, is what it was. That's not them. Go up here, get off the road a little bit, and then I think we should be good. Like, what's this? What kind of bird? Damn it, bird! Low state spoonbill. I don't know what the fuck that is. Wait, wait! Where'd the other one go? I think that's another one. Yeah, what's this one? I think that's just a spawn, right? Whooping crane. That's not what I need either. Sandhill crane. I don't need cranes. Gator bites? Not really my thing though. I don't think I've ever had a gator bite. I don't know what that was for. This is updating like a log of some kind? Ooh, what's this one? Tri-colored heron. That thing looks pretty, kind of glowing. Let's just get in that gator? I didn't kill a gator. I shot one a couple times, but I don't think anything really came out of it. That's all you get? What? Alright. Well, what else we got? That's shallow water. This is, I don't know about shallow, but it's water. Can I get my weapon out? No, no, no. No, no, no. I want this. There's a gator. I think. Probably. There's a person riding on their horse. Another gator. Another gator. What's this? A rodent. Well, I'm not seeing... It showed on the map. Right there. Yeah. But I guess that's just like a generalization, right? So could be on this side of it all. I feel like I had a better shot back where we are. Fuck you. I'm allowed to hunt here too, asshole. You think you own these waters? You ain't old Greg. Slowly trying to get all the achievements. Why don't you suck my balls? Well, what now? I think it's this guy over here.
Right there, nice and obedient. You're done now.
God bless you, mister.
You're welcome. I shot one of them. I'm sorry I couldn't save both of the people, but I'll take your stuff though. Not like you're gonna need it. Hey, I'm really rich. Go Crocodile Dundee on him. I don't know about all that. I don't think I need to do all that. What is that? That's not my horse, is it? Whose fucking horse is this? Where'd you come from? Okay. I'm trying to aim the weapon. Hence me hitting that button. Something. Just sworn I just saw something around this shoreline. Maybe it was just that boat. The gator. There's a lot of gators, man. I'm just saying. Fuck. I don't think there's any of those. I don't see a single bird. I live in the part where you can eat processed gator. I love people that hunt their own food. Yeah, I have no issues with people that hunt their own food. I have issues with people that hunt for sport. Because that's just ego. And that's not respecting nature. Ooh. Fuck, more cranes? I don't want cranes. I want... cranes, man. They're everywhere. You guys tried snake? I have never tried snake, but I heard it's very chewy. But also, hi Arvinal! How are you? Look at me. Kind of fishy tasting. I'm not really into like fishy foods, so... Also, hi Salvador! Just here to say hello, have a great live. See ya, have a good one. Hi Dylan! What point in the story are you at? We're somewhere in chapter 4. Or, no, sorry, 5. And for food, hunting to kill is a waste. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's respecting nature. Snake is very, and I mean very chewy. I don't think I would like it. I hate the feeling of having stuff in my teeth. I need to find more of that specific bird that I shot at earlier. I'm gonna stay away from that. I kind of want to see what's going on at that house though. Just to be nosy? I don't know. Wait! Stop.
Whoa, easy,
Oh my
girl.
god.
Okay.
Literally, you're just annoying. I get it. There's a crocodile. It'll irritate. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. It'll be alright. Where did it go? If only I had like a bloodhound with me. Oh no, I shot it. I don't know where it went. Wait, there it is. Yeah. Snake bites? I don't know. I've never had snake, personally. Okay, I need 3 more of those. No, Arthur! What was that? Y'all ain't gonna get me, okay? I'm not here for that. I'm here to hunt birds. Give a fuck about a gator. Just the birds. Is that a snake? Ooh, yuck. Oh, it's a little baby gator. Isn't that so cute? Bonding time with mom. Look at him looking at me. You rat bastard. Okay, I don't see any more of the birds in this area. Baby gator, kill it! You can have some gator bites. What is, like, okay. What is a food that you would never try? Like, if someone cooked it for you, you wouldn't even try it. Like, it's forbidden food for you. There's so many of them. They really like coming out at night, huh? Can I get in one of these? I just want to go over there. Let me look at my map. See, yeah, it's all a bunch of, like, cranes. I don't want the cranes. I want some other stuff. Just go south. We'll, like, slowly make our way south. Yeah, that way. Alley-oop! Please get the fuck about that water. Ah! God damn. Ooh, hi. I wouldn't be out here in real life. There's no fucking way. You wouldn't. There's not an amount of money that I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out down by the creek with all the fucking gators. You're fine. You just stay there. I'll be over here. We're all just hanging out, having a good old time. I need to go that way. Easy answer, chitlins? Really? A lot of people seem to like chitlins. I don't like shrimp or durian. What is that? I don't like seafood really. Like I've had walleye. Walleye's pretty good, but it's not really a fishy fish. It's more like a, I don't know. It takes on the flavor of whatever you put on it. Cricket is supposed to be high in protein. I've eaten cricket before. It was caramelized, and it was for extra credit in 3rd grade. And I was like the only girl that would eat it. And I thought that was cool of me. I'm gonna go to this one. Wish me luck! Up! I! Go back! Go back! We're going back! We're going back! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Yep. Thanks for wishing me luck. I don't know About us being gator bite, or like us having gator bites, but I think we became the gator bites. I sure hope I didn't. Probably lost everything that I just skinned, huh? That's rough. Lots of crackers. Yeah. Couldn't eat that. Only 1 in 4 crackers. Okay. God damn it. Whale? Let's remove this one. This one was like not what we wanted. Let's just go towards the water over here and then not die. You a fucking gator? The turtle. I'm not killing a turtle. There. Isn't durian that one that tastes like juicy fruit, or am I thinking of jackfruit? Jackfruit's okay at best. The pre-warning made it funnier. Yeah, well, you know, I thought I was fine, and then I wasn't. I'm mad I said wish me luck, and then literally directly after that, it was just all fucking downhill. Supposedly, I should be going this way. I think I said I was supposed to go south. Right? But that... Okay. Along the water. South along the water. Gotcha. Fucking gators. Maybe we get a light, or pick and examine. There. I don't like these noises. You're too close. It's too fucking dark. But the birds are like white, so it's easier to see them at night, I think. Okay. Fuck, man. I don't see nothing. What's that? Who's that? I think that's... What kind of bird are you? What kind of bird are you? What kind of bird are you? I think it's a crane. Blue heron. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that. The sun will be up though, and then I'll be able to see all these stupid gators. Bitch. I ain't seen one. Hey, it's 4:20. Ah, shit. Well, now we have to wait till 4:22. You gotta play a noise of something. I know I took the... Yeah, just fart next time. You're good at that. Not in this time zone. Well, we'll get it at 4:22. So we hit it at 4:20 also. Yeah? I bought jackfruit ones, but when I cut it open, it smelled like gasoline, so I threw it out. Ooh. That's probably a bad one. I've had jackfruit and it was fine. But it's kind of melony. Cheers! Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate it. The clips are helpful. I need to get back into posting on TikTok. I just haven't had time to sit and edit. There we go. Yep. Oh wait, there's two. Yes! Please don't get attacked. I'm gonna get attacked. I just wanna fucking get across here. Hey. There's one right there though. Yeah. Why not? Can I just... I need you to go swimming with me, horse. I really hope we're okay. Like, I'm scared I'm gonna lose my horse this way. I feel like it's the most atmospheric and eerie area of the game and the map. I would agree with that. I hit him in his medulla oblongata. Run, Seabiscuit, be free! Hi. We're gonna try... I see this gator though. Okay, we're gonna try to go through here. Alright, we're gonna try as best as we can. Let's go fast.
Yeah.
Let's go fast. We're gonna go fast. We're gonna go fast. We're gonna go fast. We're gonna go fast. Perfect. Stop, stop, stop. E. God damn, you do too much. Like, stop, horse. That's fine. Just don't get eaten. Good horsey. That gator had no chill. It came back for seconds. Yeah, it was bad. I'm gonna have to go out and get that one though too. How many does it say? 3? Perfect. What's that movement? Y'all best stay away from me now, you hear? What is this? What are you doing? You being the sacrifice? Sorry, I didn't mean to aim that at you. This isn't gonna be good, is it? Skin. Now run. There's blood literally right next to us. Please move. Please, Arthur. You couldn't have brought that back to the island first? Run. Go. Thank you. Alright, let me change my camera pattern. MLG quick scoping. Well, I got it, didn't I? Shoot into the water. Do you think that would actually do anything? I mean, I would do that in real life if I saw that, but... I felt like the game just being ominous. No, get out this one. And let's search the area. I think I need one more. This is why, like, I don't know if I could be... I should probably practice hunting. Just because it would teach me to be patient a little bit better. But as of right now in my life, no. I'm not, like, the most patient person. See? He's literally right there. I saw you. I need my horse now. You play dominoes in this game? I think I did that once. But I haven't done much of the, like, mini game type stuff. here, horsey! Oh gosh. That's not good. That means there's something over there. Horsey! I really need you to come to me. Where are you going? Here. I'll help. You gotta come this way, bud. There's two horses, like, trying to come to me right now. What the fuck is happening? What even? No! Please come this way. Good job. Thank you so much. Please, get on the horse. Get on the horse.
Hey!
No, 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 no! Really? Fuck. I'm gonna die if I try to cross this shit. That's probably the closest one to me. That's too far. I think we go to this one. Are you coming back? Like, what's... Just forget it. I'm gonna try. Thank God. All right. See, that's all we had to do. Woo! Alright, now... Wait, what? Pick? Pick? Yeah! Horse slipped out of there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I have not played Red Dead 1. Not yet, no! Thank you for asking. Jesus Christ. Let's see. I need this. I go items. I feel like he needs this, yeah. That's what we need. And possibly also helping with the sight problem, the eyes. That would be cool. No? Not spin in the air. He wanted to do a little dancey dance. It was fine. Alright, that'll have to work for now. I don't see any. Trying to go little by little in case one like lands. I probably like those could all be them, and I have no fucking idea. Alright, I'm gonna try going over this way. Thank the Lord. Holy crap. Okay. Really hoping. I mean, I know I'm in the right area. The other one was just all seagull, or not seagulls. I can't even remember what they're called now. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Tweet, tweet. Sure, that helps. Wow, I really picked a great spot. I can see so much. I feel like it's gonna be out this way. If anything. The gator. Another gator. Fuck ton more gators. Another gator. Why can't it be that I need to hunt gators? I'd be really good at that. There's a lot of them. This bird, that's definitely like a heron type. Nico! Crazy Wiley, welcome in. How are you? Spoonbills? I'm looking for, I don't remember, they're like snow egrets. I think that's what they're called. So I'm looking for like a really white bird. I found 4 of them. I need 1 more. All I'm finding out here is gators. And beefy goyle. This is my horse. Who are you looking at? Punk? I'm playing Witcher 3. I'm getting better. Nice! GG. What kind of art did you get? I'm really scared for gators. Yeah, I was just attacked quite a bit, actually. I died once and then was attacked a second time. From the gators. This looks like the perfect spot for the bird. There's gonna be an ad in a minute, in which case I'm gonna pause. And I really don't want to go to the bathroom again. I feel like all I've been going to is the bathroom, which means I need to eat more of my strawberries. Antioxidants. I don't want to go into like too far in where my horse can't come and save me again. That was scary. I don't see anything out here. They've probably gone back to where I was. You sure you don't just want to be out here, little birds? A single fucking one. Oh wait. Nope, that's a crane. Gator. Really sucks. I just need 1. How it always is, isn't it? It's just the fucking one that you need. Crane. Fuck. Hydration is a very positive thing. I'm the opposite. I need to do more of the hydration. So you're looking for where all the fucks were? Nah, those are long gone. I don't think anybody can find the fucks anymore. Have a good one, Dylan. Wait. I hate those gators. I only hunt them for big meat. Honestly, I haven't tried hunting them really. I'm gonna turn on my heater. It's cold. I haven't tried hunting them, but I tried to kill one a minute ago and that didn't go very well. It just crawled into the water and then I lost it. I just smoked some keef and I'm flying high. Yo. Yo, I want to get like you, friend. I'm gonna do that too. Ooh, actually, I could actually do some keef as well. I haven't had keef in a minute. Excuse me, sorry. I get like these like hiccup burps. Does anyone else do that? Is that normal? Cheers. Like, I'll be like, okay, well, I won't be like that. I'll be like, sussy. Stop trying to make it seem like I'm just farting all the time to hide how much you're actually farting, okay? Trying to frame it on me every time I bend over or do anything, but we all know that you are the one with the stankiness. Kiefer Sutherland? Is that a sports person or an actor? I get them too. I don't know what causes it. It's so random. Maybe it's just like indigestion, I guess. But you do, so it's accurate. I've never farted before in my life. Women don't fart, sussy. We just hold it in and then it rolls up. It rolls up into our vagina. And then the next time we're doing the nasty with a man, it comes out as a lady quiff. And y'all just eat that shit up. Alright, cheers. Can I post them in art chat? There's some partial nakedness. Yeah, just do me a favor. See if maybe Cass can help you with this. I don't know how to do it myself. Otherwise I would tell you how, but there should be a way to put like a spoiler over it so like someone can like verify that they want to see it. Something like that. I should watch The Lost Boys while smoking Keith. The Lost Boys was the first R-rated movie I saw when I was 5. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I would smoke and turn all the lights like off and have like a trippy light going while watching Alice in Wonderland or watching The Wizard of Oz. Or you could do that thing where you watch The Wizard of Oz while playing... Is it the Pink Floyd album? Is it Pink Floyd or was it Led Zeppelin? Who was it? Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon. Dark Side of the Rainbow. Oh, I think, yeah, that's what they call it when you do it at the same time, but I've always wanted to do that. I never have, but it's like you're supposed to start the album after the second roar of the lion. But I never knew if that meant the lion, like the little lion that comes up at the beginning of the movie where it's like, you know, like the credit type thing, or if they mean like the lion that's in the movie. Never got that part. Also, I'm gonna do one more cheers because it's keeping and it just keeps going, so. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. Only 2k points and I can become a VIP? If you do that, you lose mod. We found that out the hard way. Fun fact. Women like to be bent over? Depends on the woman, I guess. I'm not really sure. That's it! Of course it's out on the fucking island in the middle of nowhere where there's probably every gator on Earth. Like, what is this? Fuck this snake. Fuck you. You're not gonna get me. I just know there's gotta be a gator between here and there. I don't see one. I hear one though. Are you a gator? That's the closest. Should I just go for it? Dun 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 dun. I'm not liking this. My finger's on F to fight the fucking gator. This is not good. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. This makes me so fucking nervous. Drop dynamite? Bitch, I might have to. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hop, hippity hop. I'm telling you, one was chasing me. One was chasing me. Wait. Yay! We got it! I'm not going back in that. There's no good path to go to from here that I don't think I'm gonna get killed by a gator. Let's see if this works. Get out this one, please. Okay. That should help. You gotta get over here, bud. I see you trying. That's not my horse. My horse has a braided tail. There's my horse. Can you please? Oh god, watch out. There's one right next to you. What a good girl. What a good girl. Aw, that's my baby. That's my baby. Oh, I love you so much. Please don't throw me off. Hey. Let's get up here a little bit and then reassess, yeah. And then we're gonna go right back the way that we came, but first, I'm gonna get this little asshole. Yeah. You're not gonna fuck with us. Anybody else? Anybody else? Alright. See? We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Now, we gotta get the fuck out of there. But, also, while we're at it, I want this. What? Is that not what I got? It was a plume. What the fuck is a plume? Give me an image. Wouldn't it just come from skinning them? Am I wrong? Hear those gators? Yeah. Yeah, I might have gotten killed by one of them. Oh, what the hell? Or is that after I that might be after all items delivered. I gotcha. So now we need reddish egret plumes. Wait, no, we have the snowy. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. There's another location it's showing me though. That might be safer for us. And it looks like it like. Let's go there. Try that. That should have all 3 of them, so. I mean, I was going for the shoot and loot thing kind of too. Kind of. But I want to do as much as I can in the game. Like, I really do like this game.
Yep.
But I'm sad that fucking tuberculosis. Let me put that away so nobody gets disturbed by my presence here. Hello, puppy. Please don't chase me while on the horse. I'll probably end up stampeding you without meaning to. You just bought this game? Nice. Is it going to be your first time ever playing it, I take it?
Cowboy_kev just resubscribed for 4 months. Well, here we are.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Yes, okay, cool. Thank you, Cowboy Kev. Sorry, some things happened there. I hope you guys are good at lip reading. But thank you so much. 4 whole months? 4 whole months? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you add to the hype. So, where are we at now? We are at 324. And at 3:30, we do a Q&A. 3:45, we do Red Dead Online. 3:60, we do a pizza wheel. 3:75, we do Quiplash. And 3:90, we build my cats a cat tree. Those are the next 5. Howdy! Happy frickin' today. Happy frackin' today. How are you, my friend? First time player? That's awesome. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if you're saying for me, but for me as well. But possibly also for Aloha. Sounds like. Yeah, it's your first time? Did you play Red Dead 1? I think that horse wants to be mine. Is that the one that I stole? I think that's the horse that I stole from a stable. Hey. Well, I mean, I guess I could do one of these. Alright. Just come with me then, I guess. We'll get you to a stable. How's that? But I think the nearest stable is in Saint Denis. I don't think I should go. It's not red. This place is red. Saint Denis is not. I think I'm okay to go there. I hope. If not, this is gonna be real awkward.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping to help anybody. You're gonna have to figure it out. So sorry. Not right now.
Shit everywhere.
Eee.
No damn time for you.
Same to you, bud. Asshole. Gone too long! Welcome in! How are you? How's your day going? Yeah, I don't think these people here like me. I think they're all pretty pissed off.
I'm not looking for company or conversation. You just stay back.
Yeah, they do not like me here now. I can't say that I blame them though.
No, that is not good.
Oof. Everybody's got like negative things to say, or they just want to get away from me as fast as possible. Sorry. I'm disgraceful now. I'm from the south and snowbirds are not very nice. I have never seen a snowbird in real life. I have only seen pigeons, robins, cranes. I have seen bald eagle in real life. That was pretty cool.
Learn all about our great religion and understand the importance of safety in nature.
These people do not like me. Helping folk worth the risk and reward. Apparently. What, you've never seen someone dragging a horse into town? Like, come on. I feel like that's pretty fucking normal. Can you get out of the way? They always try to hit me. Getting there on the way back from London. Been painting. Ooh, what have you been painting? What?
Move! Walk with your eyes open. Yeah, come on.
Why are you still like this? Go this way. You got 99 problems, but a horse ain't one. Well, I'm about to have, I think, 5 horses. And if that's the case, the only horse that didn't make it was the very first horse. And I can't even remember. What was the horse's name again? It was like Hi-Ho Cheerio or something. Tut Tut Cheerio, that's it. It was Tut Tut Cheerio. Yeah, long gone.
Mister?
Hello, I brought in a horse.
Your horse is looking real skinny. Maybe feed a little bit more. I'm sorry, but we're out of free livery space at the moment.
What? I can't. I'm
if you ain't
stabling.
got the papers, I can't
I'm
give you
stabling the
full
horse,
price.
okay? What? Oh, what? I want this horse in the stable. Oh, you're saying I have to take one out? I have too many horses? Legless needs a bath.
I've always had a way with horses, you know.
Well, I guess I'm selling it then. Sorry. Wait, no. Back. Not this horse. This horse. I'll sell this horse.
Good doing business with you.
Sorry. You're only allowed 3. Lame! I want to collect all the horses in the game and I want all of them. Like every single horse. I want to be able to put in a stable somewhere. And be able to take them out and ride with me whenever I want. No one can say shit. Glad to see you. I'm glad to be here. I feel a lot more comfy today. I had a bald eagle land in my work van, then I had an American flag open inside of it. Yo, that's crazy! Did you start hearing America? Fuck yeah! Would you want stable in real life? No. Horses actually kind of scare me in real life.
Goodbye now. And bring homes for the blind.
I'm glad we're all here. Well, I am just happy to have some people to hang out with, especially after yesterday, but over and done with now. We're gonna move past it. And I got the feelings out that I needed to get out. That's why it's important to have friends that you can talk to. So thank you guys for being that for me.
Can anyone spare a coin
And
for a blind man?
I don't know, just know if I'm ever an issue, I would hope that you would call me out, just like, you know, my DMs or something.
Let's go.
And I say that, and then I think, you know, maybe shame on me for not maybe just messaging that girl and being like, hey, I noticed that this happened. But also, like, I just don't know. That's where it's like, I don't know, at what point do you kind of just, like, be like, alright. Doo-doo-doo. See? Beautiful driving skills. Just saying. Looking lovely as always, no homo. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I really just did whatever, like the bare minimum today. Well, I mean, like I put on makeup, I guess there's that, but it came to like the outfit. I was just kind of like, I'm throwing on sweats and a basic ass shirt, and that'll be enough. And honestly, that's when I feel the most in my element anyways, is when I'm just like in sweatpants and a basic ass shirt, but I have my hair and my face done. I'm getting a little hungry though. 35 o'clock? What the hell? Alright, let's park here. We are hunting for... What are you... Oh, there's a gator right there. Sorry, I didn't know. Of course there's more fucking gators over here. We're hunting for birds. Give me just a second here. Come here. Wait. That's not what I wanted. That. Give me a rifle. I don't think that was the rifle that I wanted, but whatever. Oh, it is actually. Cool. It's a bird day. It is. Not to be confused with the birthday. She is just scared of living, I tell you what. Like, there's too many bad guys out here. I don't like it. This is Gator Central. Probably all like trying to like eat at her. I'm just yelling at her. Poor Goyle. Alright, give me this, because I don't see a single... Okay, this is not the right one. Beefy Goyle, this isn't the right one. Ah, shit. Well, those are probably ducks. Okay, whatever, that works. Just give me... Rolling back. That's the one I want. There. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. You just had one of those lazy days like Bruno Mars song? Yesterday? No, that's not what happened at all. Not even a little bit. Little baby gator. There are so many of them. How many hatch in like one egg? Or like one, birthing? Egg lay, nesting, something like that. Ooh, birds. That's a gator. What's that noise? There's ducks. I don't want ducks. I'm not hunting ducks. I might hunt whatever's screeching. Duck season. Rabbit season. Egret season. Well, that's a snake. Yeah, you better slither away. I'm a snake. Ooh. Haha. Haha. That was like 5 of them. Brood? Maybe. 15? Like actually? Did you look it up? You're just making shit up. Sussy. Always being fucking suspicious. Those are ducks. I don't want- wait. Damn it. I think there was something else with those ducks. Well, they seem to keep coming up like- wait. Let's study this bird. I think that's a neotropic. It's 3 stars. That's gotta be good, right? I've killed 3 flying birds. Yay! Killed 2 different species of animal in the same Deadeye use. Oh, okay. Oh. Can you get your gun back out? We still have... no, this one. We still have way more hunting to do. I need like 6 egrets, but of different kinds. What is that? That's a gator. You better back the fuck up. Ooh, Nelly. Alright. Alright. Ooh, this is something. What is this? Little egret. Yes, I need that. What is this? 2 dead jailers. Interesting. I need the egret. Fuck yeah. That's another one! I know it's a game, but it still makes my heart sink. Like... hunting and whatnot. I didn't need it for a quest. I would probably not be doing it, but you know what? It is a game, and it's for a quest. Let's go look at these jailers. Ooh, they were shot. Probably from this guy that lives on this property. Maybe. I don't know. Where else can we find a little egret? That is a badger. That is my horse. That is a creepy fucking sound. What the hell are you? Huh? Gator? Okay. Not what I care about. Don't see any more. Some bitch! Well, I found one of them. Goddamn badgers. Hear like duck noises. I have time to like go towards that. Just like back this way, but I probably just the same ducks. Gave up weed since 9th, it's hard. Ooh. Cottonmouth, I had to deal with those as an inmate worker. There are a bunch of Chicago people on the MS Gulf Coast, which is a good thing, just trash is all. Like 20 to 50 eggs? Holy shit. Well, I guess that explains why there's so many of them. I bet gators are something that they have to kind of keep like the population down on, you know what I mean? I can just pick up a fish? It's dead. Do I really want to do that? Alright, well. I got some dinner. I didn't even have to go fishing or nothing. Okay. We are looking for tiny little birds. And it is now nighttime. Which is not good. Because that means more gators. And that means more chances of me being eaten alive. Which is not fun. There's a little molehill. Creepy. I love gators? Dude, why? I feel like people that grew up around a swamp don't mind gators. They kind of think of them as like, what, swamp puppies, I think is what I've heard them call it. But... yeah, you better run. I see you. Oh shit, more gator eggs? Oh shit! My heart is racing! Let's just take these. I'm just taking some gator eggs. Surprised that they're not like running up and defending their fucking nest. I just feel like these are probably rare and I'm probably gonna need, what is that? Damn it! Fucking heron. Gator. It's always a goddamn gator. Really happy you're streaming? Yeah, I kind of went over everything that happened with yesterday, earlier in the stream, and why I reacted the way that I did. It was more than just like one instance. It was like a lot of things kind of piled up. But like I've said, I don't intend to let anybody push me out of this type of content creation space. I really enjoy being here and I don't want it to like stop, so. I get it, it's hard. It can be, it's just kind of hard to put yourself out there sometimes. And you know, I try really hard to be like authentically me, but that makes like putting yourself out there even more scary because it's like who you really are, right? And you have to be willing to like be accepted or rejected for that, which is just kind of hard sometimes. And that's why I talk openly about, you know, having these feelings of feeling like sometimes needing to be more of a character or I don't know, things of that nature. And I guess that feeling just kind of consumed me a lot, especially yesterday. And I also just felt like a lot of it, like a big portion of it was feeling like you know, someone wasn't really my friend or was like secretly not liking me the whole time, and it does, I don't know, it just felt, it was just a bad weird day. Blech. Ooh, what are these? Cthulhu, welcome in, how are you? Deadlands video game? What is Deadlands? Is that a TV show? I feel like maybe I've heard of that. You the lady, no homo? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Is a strong inspirational woman, makes me think I could try doing streaming, but I don't want to be objectified either. You just gotta be able to have thick skin though too. I mean, I kind of crumble sometimes. Like sometimes I let stuff get to me. It's hard. It's really hard not to. Like I said, it's a literal thing in sociology called the looking glass, where you will start to see yourself as whatever people project onto you for so long. So like for instance, I never really thought of myself as pretty, but because other people called me pretty all the time, I just kind of learned to accept that, you know, maybe I'm pretty to some people or whatever. You know, like stuff like that. And then I just started to like myself from that. It took a while. It's been a lot. Give me a bird, would ya? What is this? That's something. A raccoon. I don't think these birds come out very much at night. My favorite streamer? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. All I ask is if you say stuff like that, it'd be cool if y'all like genuinely mean it and don't just say things to try to like be nice or to try to convince me to keep doing this. Like, I want to do it. I don't know. I just want to hang out with my friends and have my homies. Fuck them who pick you for your looks. I don't... I don't think it's that deep. I don't know. People join for whatever reason they join. I'm not gonna bash anybody for joining because they thought I was pretty and wanted to tell me that or something like that. I just don't want that to be the only reason why anyone comes around, you know? I see myself as worth a lot more than that, and I guess it just like... I don't know. Sometimes it feels like people treat others that that's all that they're worth, and I just don't want to fall into that category. That makes sense? I just want one of these damn birds! They were like, oh, it'll be over here. Where? Maybe over here. There's an X right there. What about that? That means a dead body though, right? Go look at that. Could be something. Corpse. Go to the corpse. Yeah. Horsey! You're gonna come with me. I love you because you are you, and I genuinely mean it. I have felt loved and accepted here. Well, I'm glad that you feel that way. I try to create kind of like... I don't know. I just want it to be a safe space for people. I don't want there to be bullying. I don't want there to be like... Oop, what is this? A damn badger! Fuck you, badger. Wait, this house has a dead body in it? Whoa, why? Wonder what happened here. Predator bait. Don't do that. That's scary. That's horror movie shit. Yeah, out here in the bayou. I don't know if this man's been robbed or what. I low-key expected to come out here and someone like try to attack me. I wonder what happened. Well, fudge buckets. That looks like it could be bullets. Nope, just a pot. Alright, I'd be okay with it being morning now so that I could, I don't know, see a little bit. Gator, of course. What else would it be? Slightly not one of the boys I need. There's something right there. I try to be nice. There are more than enough assholes walking around. I don't want to be a part of the problem. Same. I mean, unless that energy is thrown at me, then it's kind of just like, alright, well, you asked for it. Like, I'll gladly, like, give someone what they dish out, you know? We bully bullies around here. You're also hilarious and come equipped with floofy babies. May floofy babies. They're just being little couch potatoes today. Casper was trying to be up my ass earlier when I was talking to you guys. She can like feel when I'm stressed about something though.
Okay, girl.
So I think that's a big part of it. Like a fox over there? Let's go this way. Just gonna take it slow so I don't run into anything I don't want to run into. Is it a...
You gifted Bulhukes75 a subscription. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Bulhukes75.
Aloha! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You got a set. Excuse me. 325. 5 more and we'll do a Q and... Excuse me, goodness, a Q&A. Yeah, just go somewhere. It looks like a lot of them... Okay, now they're scurrying off though. Cause now the sun's coming out. We gotta go half gator mode. Means bird mode. That's a gator, son of a bitch. Wait, what was that? There was something over here. You'd think they'd be like perched up. Like trees. Something. Like the birds. I haven't even really looked at the trees though. Some bitch. I need like the most infested area for these little birds. It's a gator. Hey. You bet it doesn't count towards points? What do you mean points? Like sub points? Ah shit, stop. Wait, go a little bit. Yeah! now we have to go over there. Woo! Keep going. I know. Here, get off. You can go wherever you need to. Do your thing. I got another one! Fuck yeah! Birds are a pain because they are hard to track with eagle eye. Well, I wasn't even really trying that, to be honest. Okay, so that's 2. Ugh, this is gonna take forever. Jai! Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Arthur is looking famished. Yeah, it's been a minute. We're trying. Hard to get all these birds. Turtle. I feel like I don't know, the birds are really hard. And then there's these 2 ducks. Whatever they're called. Those keep appearing there. So maybe if I just back away from here, it'll just keep coming over here. If I just turn my back, get away long enough, and look anywhere else, maybe it'll just pop back up over there. That's my guess, like maybe it refreshes. Birds are tender at 400 degrees Fahrenheit in the oven. Noted. Well, shit. I don't want to try over this way again. I came over here at night, so I'm thinking maybe it's going to be different during the day. There's still fuck nothing! Woohoo! Probably too close to like somebody's home, maybe? I don't know. Fuck. That sucks. Horsey. Just shoot my own horse. Like you guys would be so mad at me. Hey Sammy, I know you don't like hugs much, but could I give you a virtual hug? I mean, yeah? Yes, give me the berries. We like berries. I can give those to my horse. Fuck yeah. See? Maybe I can go to that Wilton guy and I can just like turn in all these things that I'm finding out here in the bayou. Bet he'd be pretty excited about all my findings. That damn bird. Alright, give me this. Nothing? Gator. Yeah, gator, 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 Batman. Batman. There's a blue heron. And a turtle. And a gator. And a red spot on a tree. Woo. How many fucking gators? really ain't shit. I'm really just kind of counting on that one to come back. I just have to wait it out every time or something. Maybe. Gator. There's those things again. They're in a different spot now. Maybe they're about to go over back to where they were. They were over here. Oh, now it's a gator. Fuck! Fucking birds, bro. I wonder... if I place like dynamite in the water, if it would like make a bunch of fish blow up, and then maybe that would attract birds to come. Could hunt boar. See. I love Red Dead 2. The looting and collecting animals take forever though. Yeah, I'm trying to do the hunting. We're trying to do... Oops. This one. The exotics. So we've got 5 of the snowy egret plumes. And I have 2 of these. That's what we're working on. But also I should be able to find all 3 of these around here. According to Google. That's what I'm trying to do. I have no idea where this is. I haven't even looked into that one. Why is he getting... He gets woozy every so often. I don't like that. Sure, it's because he's tired. Bring some brandy. There we go. I'm sure alcohol helps the tuberculosis. Alright, well... Ooh, see? It did come back. Exactly where it was before. See? That's the other one. That's just what we'll have to do. So now I have 3 of those. I need 2 more. I'm gonna try going up this way though. Wait, did it say rotten? Okay. I don't think I want to go over there. I need another egret, please. Look at this pretty flower. That is GTA stuff, dynamite in the water. Part in the water, it worked for Shrek. That's so true! Why didn't I think of that? Shrek rules apply in every video game. Man. You know, Saucy? You sure are a smart cookie sometimes. I think he does that when I'm next to something dangerous though too. What is that? Another dead body. You know, there's a lot of dead bodies around here. I wonder if it's from the gators. Yeah, I heard you. I don't know where you are, but I heard you. I don't know why, I just thought maybe coming over this way would be a good idea. Somebody over there. He looks so peaceful. I could just kill him. I could just kill him right now. No fucking reason. I could just end his life. He looks too peaceful though. Oh, those are just ducks, aren't they? No, those are those neo-cryptic. Oh, bitch. Really is just that one spot for one of them. Gator. Gator, gator. Boidle, gator. Probably a dead body in that boat from all these flies. The gator. That ain't shit. Basically what we're at. I have not tried gator bites. We were talking about that earlier. Ugh. Okay. Hey, like, what are these noises? I'm tempted to just shoot one out of the damn sky. I don't think I could do it though. And how am I supposed to know? I can't study them. There's gonna be an ad break in like a minute. I'm honestly probably just gonna keep hunting. See, that's where it should be. Right there. Another little egret. Will I find one? Nope. What are you? I can't tell. It just says bird. Whoops. You. You. What kind of bird? What kind of bird? Western raven. Okay. Well, I don't want to kill ravens. Cool if I could get them to do my bidding for me, though. Did you know that you can train a raven? Fun fact. Hi, turtle. I'm trying to look up in the sky now, too, because I just... can't be the only spot. Shit. I don't even know where it went. Crane. I don't need a crane. Fuck. First clone! Hello! Welcome in! How are you? Boy, my ears. We are hunting today. Trying to find some egrets. But it is proving to be very hard. The duck. Raven. Where are you supposed to find him at? Other than that one fucking spot. I think we had better luck in that other area. But then those were all like the snow ones. Are they back yet? Raccoon. Alright, let's see. What does my phone say? We're in nearly the same location right now? What chapter are you on? I need a better location. LaGrasse. I think that's up where we were before, though. LaGrasse. Yeah. Pick up in this area. All pictures of cranes. Jai! Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know, combos? I guess combos. Still in chapter 2 for this playthrough. It's like my third, but I'm going very slow and doing everything I can before moving on. That's what I was trying to do, but I still feel like I missed some stuff. You know what I mean? Rabbit season! Duck season! Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Okay, this is starting to hurt my head though. Ah! Without glasses? Oh my god! It's a miracle she can see! I don't know how you guys wear thick-rimmed glasses. I actually am going to run the bathroom. Yeah. Let me start calling it out. I will be right back. Right back.
What do they want me to find? These nuts? You want me to fondle her wiener schnitzel? The fuck?
We don't need the NCR.
Well, I need your nuts or whatever I'm looking for here, Grandma. And I know you put out, so like, hand them over. Is it in the... I wonder if it's in the toilet. Oh no, that means a drink from it? It says activate. What do you mean? I'm not trying to... It looks pretty clear though, to be honest. Like, I mean, like... What is toilet water? Like, the only thing fresh here in this world? Like, the hell?
Middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying the Catherine Braithwaite.
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you.
My boy Sean? My boy Sean? Everybody's getting hit in the fucking face today. Where are you? Where are you? Where is she? My fucking boy Sean? Where the fuck else? Where the fuck else? Who are you? Who are you? Where else is this shots coming from? This bitch. Get out of the way. God damn it. Okay, listen. I was enraged. You saw nothing. Hi. Welcome back from the ads. Give me just a second. I need to change my camera battery. I have a system when it comes to this game, White Arabian and Chill. Yeah, everyone's been talking to me about that kind of horse, but I haven't found one yet. And I think like there's some secret location for it or whatever, but I don't want to know. I find it. Otherwise, it's Chill. Welcome back. Thank you. I need to see how long I've been live for really quick. Okay, we have about an hour before I need to restart my PC. Ugh, unfortunately. Congratulations, Sussy. You banned yourself. I don't think you can do that. Oh my gosh. Stuck in the wheel. Oh no! Thank you. Alright. So I think we're gonna go up to, we're going to LaGrasse. Somewhere in here. Let's just go up here instead. Yep. Shadow! Welcome in! How are you? How's your day going?
You alright, girl?
Sorry about yesterday. But I hope you're having a good day. I'm so hungry. Hold on, let me shove a little bit of strawberry in my mouth. Especially because these are getting to be like room temp. I need to just set them on my floor. My floor is freezing cold. Please remember to eat. Especially if you've been here with me for a while. Alright. Arthur is a cool dude. What's up, Radish? Welcome in. How are you? Do you play, high honor or low honor? I guess that could be a big part of it though, too. This looks cool. I don't want to go in there. Let me stop in between the train tracks. I just want to see. It looks like it would be really cool in here. Hello? I always love buildings like this. Like little abandoned buildings. I don't know why, I just think it's so cool. Like I would take like photos here. Like do a photo shoot in an area like this easily. Like imagine, okay, imagine like a little like I don't know if this is the right term for it. Hold on. Kind of, not really. Like, I was thinking like a little milkmaid dress, but like more like flowy and like, cause this is kind of like what I'm talking about. Something kind of like that, but like longer and flowier at the bottom and like more like fantasy vibe. You know what I mean? Or maybe like, hold on, a white boho dress. White boho dress. Yeah. Like something like this. Like imagine something like this with like the cowgirl boots on and like maybe like some other cowgirly type stuff and like a photo shoot in an area like this. Like leaning up against something like this, or, you know, sitting on like that, or even just walking in the water with the dress just kind of floating on top of it. Stuff like that would be awesome. That's the kind of stuff that inspires me to do photography. Not like, hey, take my wedding photos or my senior photos, unless you let me take them like that. Chronic!
Chronic 1 cheered X 100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies! I appreciate you. I'm doing good, hope you're well. I am doing pretty well. I got everything off my chest earlier in the stream, so I feel a lot better after being able to hold space for that. And I don't know, I feel a lot better now. Thank you for asking. And thank you, Chronic. I really appreciate it. Seriously. I went low to high first time, then high second. I was thinking of doing low next. I was kind of thinking like next time I play this, I'm definitely doing like a low honor. I think you guys can tell me this, just yes or no.
You just lead me to my path.
But I believe you get different endings based off of like your honor at the end of it all. I've seen those. I think my sister has 2 dresses like that one. They're really pretty. I like them a lot. I just like fantasy, like flowy type dresses. I'm not much for... I don't really like short dresses. I like long flowy dresses. They make me feel dainty and girly. And also I don't have to wear pants, which is also really nice. Low honor, it's the same nonsense. Oh. So it doesn't matter what you get, you're still gonna have like the same ending no matter what. Hold up. What's going on?
Okay, whoa!
Hey, why don't you walk along and forget what you saw, okay?
What you doing?
You bastard!
Christ. Serves him right.
Alrighty then. I was not expecting that at all. Do I have anything for health? Like replenish it? No. Just some biscuits. Thank God for the fucking biscuits. Alright. Can I also maybe have that? Well, that did not go as I expected it to at all. I didn't even know that they fucking had explosives on them. But hey! Thank you
Spend it
much.
in your honor, boys.
No kidding. Aha! I'm so rich. Oh, cool. And there's dynamite. Well, can I take some? No? See? I should be able to take some. Alright. Also, still looking for birds while I'm going. If you see a questionable bird, let me know. All I see is a bunch of fucking gators. Imagine that. That's hilarious. I encountered this in a completely different area at nighttime. Did they still blow themselves up? Or is that like a new experience? Apparently, a lot of times when I experience some funny stuff in games, it's very new. So like, even the most experienced of people who have played this game a lot. You want to play with low honor? Not in this one, no. This one I'm doing high honor. I just feel like I could be missing stuff.
Yep.
I mean, I think we're about there. I think this is the grass, right? Yeah. Let's just like pull off here. Should be close enough, yeah? Bunch of cranes. All birds are questionable. Didn't you know they're all government drones? You're right. How could I forget? How could I forget about that? They spied on us for all these years. Who blew up? It was two dudes robbing a safe. And then I kind of got caught in the crossfires. Because I didn't know that they had a bomb. They were trying to use dynamite to get the safe open. I ended up walking away and watching from afar. They still blew up. I thought it was because I interacted with them. Threw them off their trails. Hey, what you barking for? You're gonna scare off all the burbs. You can scare off the fucking gators, I know that much. These damn. Ooh, shit. I don't have it. Horsey. I goofed. I need you. I don't have the gun that I need. Keep forgetting to grab it. We're losing daylight. Tab. Give me this. And yeah, I think it was a rolling. The redemption part. I think I have a video saved on my PS4 of that shit happening. Is that gator or croc? Is there a difference? Genuine question. What is the difference between a gator and a crocodile? Yeah! Is it the size? I fucking didn't see you, brother. Shit. See these little assholes. Croc is bigger and meaner. Gators are smaller and less aggressive, I believe. Is that what they was talking about when they was talking about the medulla oblongata? I don't see not one fucking bird. They're lying to me. Fucking hoping you would ask that exact question. You manipulated me. Okay with it. It's a good question. You could have just asked it though. Where'd you go, little burb? I wanna shoot you in the face. Silly egret. Where's your body? So I can shoot you in the face. I don't know why I always go to that song, but it's just such a good song. This is crazy. Gator. Can I get anything but a fucking gator? Yeah, I hear you over there. Sound like my stomach right now. Excuse me. I see you, raggedy bitch. I'm gonna shoot you in your eye. Gotcha! Told you! Did you know that that's the weak spot for a gator? Is their eye? Actually, I don't even know if that's true. I know it's true for a shark. Supposed to punch him in the eye. Or no, the gill. The gill! It's the gill. I have not burped 40 times. It's lying to you. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Jesus. You know, you're always looking out for me. And I really just appreciate that about you so much. Can you maybe make there be less gators? And more birds? I know it's a game, and you don't really control that, but like... You put in a word. One I killed. You like that? Do you like watching me kill all your friends? They won't kill the Skyrim cow, but will kill gators? Yeah! Cows aren't scary. Cows are just little moo-moos, and they're adorable, and they deserve love. I used to swim with gators as a kid? Really? Gators have rounded snouts and crocs have more pointed ones. Well. One's also faster. I feel like a gator would be faster than a crocodile. These bitches are fast as fuck. Hey, have you seen any birds? If you see any birds, can you send them my way? Fuck me. Hey. Your ass is killing you? You want me to rub it for you? I like sucking venom out of people's legs, apparently, so what's a little ass play? Yeah, I see you. Gertrude the Gator. The French Willies is these birds. Oh, they'll be birds, don't worry. If you just go to this location, you'll find all the birds that you're looking for. Go to the location. Gets eaten ass by a fucking gator. Where are we at? Well, I'm not... That's not even where the fuck... Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way up here. Oh. I mod this game? That's cool. I don't really mod games. It's not really my thing, personally. I like playing the game for what the creators intended it to be. I have not tried hunting the legendary animals. This is the first of any hunting I have done. And it is not going ideally. Let's just keep running alongside this. I'm just gonna like circle this whole thing, I guess. I don't know. Gotta run across something eventually. They like to hang out like on the edge of the water. Like I've noticed them along like the shorelines. That rifle has been real good for all this hunting. It really has. I mean, even with the gators, it's like one shot in the eye and they're done for. I don't think a pistol could have done that. I thought this piece of grass was something. Some bitch. I should have just stayed where I was. Like going back to that one spot. That turtle? Hi, turtle. Thank you for not attacking me. Fuck. No! 23 days and 18 hours. Man, you flew through that 22. I guess I have been live longer than I'm normally live for. It would be cool if I could find one bird before my PC fucking restarts. That would be super cool. Just my thoughts. Chronic!
Chronic 1 cheered Dex 100.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really hope none of you feel like you have to do anything because of the events that happened yesterday. Please do not feel like that is any reason to gift or anything of that nature. I promise you, I'm not gonna quit streaming. I'm not gonna let people get to me. Well, they'll probably still get to me, but I'm not gonna let them get to me to the point of like quitting, right? So I'm sorry for venting and saying those things. It's how I felt in the moment, though. We found a legendary fish location. The map has been updated. Well, that's cool. I'm here for some birds. Crayfish hole? Sure. I didn't know that was even a thing. I got a crayfish. Crawfish? I think they call them crawfish. Or is that different? "19 days?" Exactly 19 days watching. That's actually kind of crazy too. For those of you that have played this, what's the coolest, or like, what is the animal that you're most proud that you hunted and caught? What? Am I still like in town? Ugh. Google, you are not helping me out. I haven't seen one bird. A fox. Coyote, whatever. They're so cute! God damn it. Well, I'll have to give up on this area. I'm not feeling it. I don't even remember where. Oh, I think it was this way. Legendary panther? I don't know how. You must have done that from pretty far away. I could get my ass ate by fucking pumas. Or I guess panthers. I don't really know. Where am I? Where is my horse?
Evening.
Hi. Just still swamp ass in the swamp? Yeah, I'm still trying to find the birds. They're not easy to find. I even Googled and everything and I still can't seem to find them.
What a day.
What a day. Sa-da-ta. If I could run, that would be so cool. Wait.
Right to G3, knife to F.
I didn't even realize that was Dutch. Man! I just want to get the... Oh my god, if I could just pick him up and toss him out of this town. Just want to get the fuck out of here. Can you please run with your silly little man legs?
Evening.
Hello, I just would like to, like, get the fuck away from y'all. Holy shit. Can I get on my horse so this goes faster?
Okay then, girl.
Thank you! Holy shit. Bunch of coyotes! Dude, I really don't know. I can't find these silly little birds. Like fast travel here. Great. No, I haven't gotten the flowers. Been doing the birds the whole time. Birds, birds, birds. Bird is the word. No, jeez. Looking for egret plumes. Thank you. That's regular Red Dead. Gotta be Red Dead 2. All saying the same thing. It should be in this area, but I saw like maybe like 3 the whole time. And it's almost starting to feel like it's different for every single person. Yeah. Hate phones. I'd like to zoom in. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's all showing the grass, like literally where I am. I haven't seen any in fucking grass. This is really just you find one and then you just stay in that area. So I don't know, I guess we can try back up where I was, or like it's literally showing like this entire thing.
Yeah.
Just get off the damn horse. I can't see nothing fast enough to be able to like react. Oy vey. Like half tempted to put in a cheat. Like, just give me the fucking bird. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill all the birds that I find, I guess, at this point. I'm just gonna kill every single bird. Maybe I'll need them some other time. Eat my dick. Alright? Eat my dick. I mean, Google's been giving me several spots. Can I move? Why can't I move? My PC's gonna fucking restart? Like, oh my gosh. Alright. Tired of dealing with this. What are you doing? That's not what anybody... No one pressed that. You're just... Okay, just fucking restart then. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You're not letting me do anything, so just restart. Anyways. Yep, there it goes. Are you okay? Are we doing it or not? I gotta restart my PC. I will be right back.